It might work, but okay. If it doesn't, we've already started the pile of games I can't play this year, which is Overwhelm. So we got that. We already got the I can't play it pile. So why stop now? Makoto, how you doing? Yeah. All right. So anyways, I'm just gonna like, okay. Game, no, there we go. Okay, so last time we're gonna fight on Smash Brothers. Nah, not good enough netcode. So yeah, last time in Grim Guardians we got to the halfway point of the game, I guess, which is takes us back down the castle, taking the castle from the top, and by that I mean starting at the bottom again. Anyways, y'all can give me a heads up how the volume is. Volume's good, bad, whatever. No, wrong window. There. Okay, so is it literally just be running on the board? Yeah, literally is just right at the very bottom. It's not. That's not different. Oh, this is different though. Risu. Wow, anyone. Wow, that's her voice. She has the voice of Wario. That's her voice. Anyone help? Oh, okay. Okay, this is a little bit different. Wait, isn't she a character from? Oh yeah, she's a character from Galgun from Mighty Number 9. Mighty Gunvolt. Gutsy, how you doing? Yeah, I know this fluffy streak gets later too, but why would a kind angel be here? She's surrounded by demons. I need to save her. Of course, let's wipe them out. Okay.
Let's keep it up.
Oh, they're gone. That was easy. Oh, okay.
Your turn.
Okay. Those might be better to shoot. From the looks of it. Aren't they though? Oh. No. Just wing that. Oh, fuck. Jeez. Oh my god. Okay. Boy, this is spicy. Ow, fuck. This is our game plan right now. Well, she's having the completely normal reaction. Why is this happening? Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, that's spicy. Yeah, we got an achievement. Please help me. Does she join us? Sablaze, Shinobu, Liam, Maya, thank you so much. I'm just glad we made it in time. It's been a while later, Risu. That was a whole other mess back then. What are you doing here? Unprecedented levels of dark energy have been detected on Earth. I'm here on special directive from the Angel Ring Company to investigate and report on the matter. She literally can't stop me. The gun might though. Oh, Dracly, thank you for the sub. Is this game out now? It is. It came out 24th, I think. Protect girl, we did. But well, as you saw, I got surrounded by demons immediately. That sounds rough, but don't worry, later Sue, leave this situation to us and find a safe place to hide. Adult Corona is on a whole other level. Angela Nut, you can't handle her on your own. Yeah, she's a whole lot of lady. Hive, how you doing? Aw, tier 2 sub, thank you. Aw, thank you, Dracly. Thank you, Hive. Yeah, how y'all doing? I don't know Galgun very well. Me either. I don't does anyone? Who's the Galgun expert in the chat? 2024? That's next year. How'd you get a copy? Oh? What? No, like it came out on the 24th of February. You can't handle her on your own. Wah. Sorry for being so useless. Oh, let me bestow an angelic blessing upon you at least. That should serve as support. There you go. Brrr. Oh, it's like pom-poms. fight on. Well, that was cute. Xeno, how you doing? Amazing, I feel the holy power pouring forth from every inch of my body. Thank you, Reisu. Of course, take care, remember to never give in. Cute. All right. A blessing from Angel Reisu has powered up your abilities. Holy fuck, okay. The powered up anti-demon machine gun will now fire off extra rounds during rapid fire. These extra rounds are also effective against enemies with shields. Whoa, that is not just that's a big gun. The scroll is cheering you on. Yes. What's more, Shinobu can now fire directly upwards. Oh, that's gotta be helpful. Through the power of through angelic power, we've learned the power of holding our gun upwards. This will make dealing with aerial demons much simpler. Maya can now charge up and launch an extremely powerful shuriken. What's more, doing this midair will allow her to jump one more time. That's fucking sick. This game, I have to admit, you know what? It starts out as a slow burn, but they keep dialing it up, and I'm fucking loving it. Yeah, give me some missiles. Yep, we can charge. The power of God aiming up, yep. Let's check this out, see how it works. Oh, okay, it locks you in a little bit when you do it. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, can't stop us now. Hitchhiker, how you doing? Oh my goodness, I'm about it. I'm about this, about all of this. No, Grim Guardians, I have to admit, it's doing it. Game is doing some cool stuff. Okay. Oh. Yeah. There we go. This is Metroidvania, more linear. It is a little bit more linear. Every area, the game is broken up into several stages, and the stages are basically kind of Castlevania 3. The best way to explain it is the game is Castlevania 3 style, where every stage has like kind of 2 routes to it, so to speak. Usually 2, I guess even 3 routes from the looks of the map, but 2 main routes with kind of branching off paths for secrets and stuff. But for the most part, they're individual stages. We're currently at the halfway point of the game, so they've introduced an interesting new idea. Oh, it like launches it backwards. It's a little bit different than a jump. Yeah, that's not quite what a jump is, but oh, yeah. Does it have a secret stage or bosses like in Rondo of Blood? I don't think so, but like they might surprise me, if you know what I mean. So like I'm not entirely sure on that one. No. But honestly, the abilities the characters have, honestly, they work. They're interesting. Okay. Which in my opinion is the best pre-Metroidvania Castlevania. That's fair. I'm trying to think, like, in comparison to Rondo of Blood. I think if you like Rondo of Blood, you probably like this game a lot. In general, if you like Castlevania 3, you'll like this game a lot for sure. And if you like Bloodstained Curse of the Moon, you'll probably really like this game too. It does feel a little bit sparser than Bloodstained Curse of the Moon, but like the game feels good overall. Anyways, also the monster designs are fucking sick. Yeah, we can aim up now. It's gonna be a benefit. I can't believe they didn't let us aim up before. It's like a whole new world. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, okay, that wasn't that strong. I was... Okay, when she's aiming up. Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah. Okay, not quite enough on its own. Okay, that was pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Cilantro? I don't know if I can even say that, but I get where you're going. It's pretty good. You can cut through this. Yeah. Actually kind of weaker than it looks. But yeah, no, the game is pretty good so far. There's some... Apparently this is a spin-off of the Galgun series, which I didn't realize. So there's a little bit of like that in it, which is maybe not gonna be great for everybody, but okay, you know what? I don't have enough energy. Okay, whatever. The Galaga series, yes. Thank you.
I'm so scared.
Okay, we can do this. Yeah. This is like... We're gonna do something like weird here, but I'm gonna make it work. Trust me. Oh. I swear it's gonna work. Trust me. I've watched you do this before. Yeah, no, we're back to the bottom of the castle. Oh. Yes, there we go.
I'm so sorry. Go hide somewhere safe.
Because we've learned the magic of the grappling hook, which is quite strong. Made it. Exactly. Alright. Why hook when you could grapple? Yes.
Leave it to me. Your Swiss cheese. Rock and roll.
There we go. No. I thought it was gonna bump me. I thought I was gonna fall in the spikes.
Rock and roll.
What am I doing? There's actually a really good answer for this rather than using the gun. It's not that either.
Your turn. Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah. Would be this. There we go. Literally a tool for this. Like, that's the thing in this game is this game is about having a utility belt and knowing how to use each tool in that belt. Okay. Oh, might as well. Oh, we got an achievement. Demon Purge. Woo! We get the hook. We got the grapple. We got a combination grapple hook. Yes, exactly. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, going back out the door, apparently. Usually you can't come back through the doors. Just thinking about what I want to do here. Oh, J8, how you doing? Slim, what's up? Oh,
Shinobu, leave it to me.
okay, we're gonna just like.
Maya, leave it to me.
Yeah. Arya, what you up to? Buddy stream? Oh, gotcha. Buddy Slim stream. Gotcha. How's things going? How was the stream? Yeah, Slim, what's up? All right. Stream was good. It was playing the same game. Gotcha. You and Arya playing, or just running solo? That was gonna get me. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Yes. Okay.
Load.
Running solo? Gotcha. Okay, that's fair. I respect that. I'm a lot the same way when it comes to these sort of things. I'm not opposed to co-op, but I usually like to have like a solo experience initially. Even though I do recognize that this game is very much built for co-op. Oh my god, that worked. Okay. Oh, a gift. Gift. There. Wait a minute. Trying to find everything with losing my mind. It's fair. Didn't know you could pull them. That's hilarious. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just try it, see how it works.
Thanks a bunch.
Give.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Yeah, no, like that's the cool part about this game is there's so many there's so much you can do with the tools in this game. Like they're all really dynamic, like way more than you'd think. That's it, huh? Yeah, it's fair, I guess. Business be rewarded for creativity, exactly, right? Yeah. Oh, bats. Okay, looks like we're gonna fight the bat boss again. Yeah. As a demon, Corona assumed the guise of. I can't feel Corona's presence. It's probably made of dark energy. Guess she's enjoying this show from afar. Fine, let's wipe the floor with this thing. Roger. Yeah, like there's like the tools are just really good in this. Like I feel like they're well thought out. What do I want to do? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, point blank, let's go! I didn't even know I had meter for that. That was an interesting decision that I made. The dive. I forgot about that. Oh, ball. That's not gonna work. That's when I should be using the knife. The knife is really strong against that particular pattern. Oh, what is it doing? Oh, new attack. Okay, whatever. I can deal with that. I can deal with a little bit of vomit. Okay. Okay, I was curious if I could actually shoot the bottom bat. Oh. Okay, I'm like fucking around a little bit too much. Okay, this is the dive. Oh. Oh, shit. Keep forgetting that it splits into bats. Oh, it's low. Interesting. Okay, well, whatever. What was this one? This is where it throws up, isn't it? Okay, it didn't actually land in it. I wonder if I just shoot up during this. Oh. Slightly offbeat. There we go. Okay, well this is, yeah, that's fine. Oh, okay, yep, that checks out. Oh shit. Oh, come on, reload, reload, reload. There we go. Almost messed that up. It worked out in the end. This is way rougher than it should have been. Oh. Oh. Lives. The demonic presence has been erased. This place should be safe now. Safe to assume that Bat was both the ruler and provider of dark energy for this floor then. Hey, how about we gather up the other students and have them hide out here now that it's safe? Oh shoot, I forgot to ask everybody's number now that I think about it. Don't worry, I already accounted for that on our first run. I stuck some of my Shikigami into all sorts of areas so I can use them to get in touch with others. Good stuff. Wouldn't expect any less from my little sis. Oh. Looks like everybody's here now. It's an all-star crew. Teams back together. Gotta admit, I didn't expect some origami to start speaking to me. Demon hunters can do all sorts of stuff too, huh? We've got to set my game up. We'll keep this place safe, so just leave it to us. The dark energy around here is mostly disappeared, so it should be safe for the meantime. There's no telling what can happen though, so I got a security bot patrolling the area. What? A robot? I hate to get civilians involved in all this, but fortunately this place has an angel's blessing. Hey Risu, please take care of everyone should anything happen. With me, okay. I'd be lying if I said I felt confident about this, but besides being an angel, I'm also the oldest here. Leave it to me. Will Risu really be okay? Oh well, push comes to shove, I'll handle it myself. An angel. Who are you talking to, Shinobu? Oh. Okay. Interesting. So we have characters we can talk to now. It's easy to forget considering how many people can see me right now, but angels, myself included, usually can't be perceived by regular humans. Lady Shinobu. Oh, sorry, I can't actually see you whenever I lose my focus. I'm still going through proper training after all. Lady Shinobu, I never realized there were times when you can't see me. That's a little depressing. It's happening again, hasn't it? Okay. Horns don't look all that aerodynamic. No, but they're good for, like, fly ramming people, I guess. True. Too many people I don't know here. I'm getting a little bit nervous. Sorry, this is the safest area, though. I get it. I just want to go home and play some games. What's wrong? I'm not a demon or anything, okay? Just your average student. She's definitely a demon. Yeah, you don't need to state the obvious. Oh, would you like a yakisoba sandwich? I've got a bunch of them on hand, just like your average student would. I'm not sure if that classifies as average. Either way, I think I'll pass for now. Okay. I don't know what happened, but the school's looking really crazy today. It's totally metal. It'd be mega hype to hold a concert here. Just think about it. It got me buzzing. Never changed, right? Yeah. Aw, it's Kid Biking. To think there were girls other than myself striving to protect the school. I've always felt a connection with you to Akira. It's hard not to look up to someone with so many legends surrounding them, especially the one about the bathroom. About the bathroom Excalibur? Wait, what? I want Guilty Gear Kids now, right? Yeah. That was like a Neo Geo game, wasn't it? There was like a chibi Guilty Gear game. I forget what it was called though. There's like a game that's like that. Oh man, I feel bantered too. Guilty Gear Petite, there we go. That was it. That's the one. There's like a series that has like, is it Street Fighter? Like, not Street Fighter, SNK Kids or something? I forget. I don't know. SNK I'm not as familiar with, but I feel like there's another one. May's a literal baby. May's already a baby. Nothing changes with May. May's still identical to May. It's hard not to look at Bathroom Excalibur. Ugh, I'd rather you not bring that up. This school has too many weird rumors.
Yeah.
Okay. Kaname. Wow, you two were right. This place feels much less dangerous than everywhere else. The fact that you can tell really does prove your background. Your sixth sense probably surpasses even mine. I'm still not fit for combat or anything like that, though. I'll cheer both of you on from here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Zeno, if you're still in the chat, we have a HoloLive game that we're probably starting this week. Shinobu, Maya, oh, it's Hyundai. Good old Hyundai. Oh, I know this voice. It's Honey's voice. Well, where's it coming from? Over here, this pillar specifically. Pillar? Oh. A man? What? And since when did you become a pillar man? Look at what they did to my boy. Look what they did to him. So cylinder. Well, I'm glad I can't ban mods because I just misclicked. Oh. I'm as surprised as you are, really. I was minding my own business and suddenly I ended up fused with this castle. I've been conscious the entire time, but everything's been kind of blurred until recently, probably because of the dark energy. Things have been getting clearer and clearer with each demon you two defeat. The fact that I can speak right now is all down to you two. Thanks a lot. I was watching over you the whole time. And I feel like I'm definitely mispronouncing that, but I can't not mispronounce it now. It's funny. Yeah, the castle is a man. The castle is the school, but also a man. The man who isn't a school, but is also the castle. Hey, Winter, how you doing? We should have been at least the least of your worries when you've ended up like that. What should we do? I think he'll turn back to normal if we do our usual thing on this pillar. Do you have a usual thing you do on a pillar? What? What does that mean? Probably not. He's merged with the castle, so we'll have to return the school back to normal first. In simpler terms, we'll have to deal with adult corona. Standard pillar procedures, you know. I can't believe she did this to Hyundai. I swear I'll never forgive her. Speaking of which, now that I'm part of the castle, I've got a good grasp on what's happening within. Truth is, adult corona's presence is pretty much entirely gone. Wait, so she's not in the castle at all? Did she go back to the future? It's possible, which would mean there's a path to the future somewhere within the castle. Normally I'd be able to see it straight away, but my pheromone power is lacking right now. Wait, is this the fucking main character to Galgun? Been lurking since around when the stream started, but I'm doing pretty good. Aw, all right. Well, you had to know, right? So you have a good night, okay? I believe this is the main character. Yeah, okay. We put two and two together at the same point in time. Same brain cell. That seems like an anime title. I went to magical school and my boyfriend turned me into a pillar. Yes, except, yeah. A demon from the future turned me into a pillar. Your pheromone power, yeah, sorry, but mind if I ask you two to help locate items that would boost my pheromone power? No, I don't think you need this power. I don't know what... I'm like, Hyundai, explain what your power does to the room? Found out there's a bunch of goth shops relatively near here, so I'm gonna do that sometime this year. Oh, hell yeah, do it. Hit those shops up. Pheromone power is a weird thing that Angel Girl gave him to make all the girls try to jump him. Oh, see. This just sounds like a bad idea. I mean, sure, but how will we know what to look for? It's easy, just bring me 5 items that get any healthy teenage boy fired up. This isn't going anyplace good. I can't believe the time I got reincarnated as a school castle in my high school. High school hijinks. Hey, Marking, Yeah, no. Bring me items to get any healthy teenage boy fired up, around 5 of them. Oh god. Why do you say it twice? I heard you the first time. Maybe you're stupid pervert and gross. Look, desperate times call for desperate measures. How else am I supposed to stimulate my pheromones? Come on, please. I only need 5. Okay, so this pillar's getting pretty desperate. I think we need to leave. Why are you giving us a specific number? Suck it up for now, Shinobu. Let's go find them. So I find items that get a teenage boy fired up. Guess we should ask around first. Thanks a bunch, you two. Time to investigate. Great. Cool. You're watching closely over your battles as part of the castle. Thanks, I hate them. I see pheromone powers battling girls because these are supposed to die. No! Oh, we got a gymnasium, safe and sound. Oh, it's all the girls we saved. Was a Kurosabura. Thank you so much for saving me. Okay. I'm Megumi Tendu. I'm so glad you saved me. The two of you are so strong. You're almost like pro wrestlers. Oh, very good. Ryon? I have no idea how to pronounce this. Thank you for your, thank you very much for your assistance. Okay. Mihono, Matsubaria, Bara, yeah. Put football tickets, Ryon, okay. I put football tickets on the pillar. Have you ever heard of the In This Moment track? Follow me down. No, I know there's a different way to die. What? Ryan. Lately I've been, finally been letting me, of the newspaper club. Lately they've been finally letting me write something other than comic strips. Midori Hanba, head of the gaming club. If you're into games, then feel free to drop by after school's over. Niko Kosugi, yeah. Crime Cat, Detective, Deploy Head Pats of Doom. Tetris hair clips were cute. Aw. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for saving me. Wait, Tetris hair clips? Oh, those are cute. Wait. This feels like it'd be good material for a game. Two sisters that fight demons, maybe an FPS. Nah, it's gotta be a side scroller. So this is Demon Castle. Is it real deal? We're not actually playing a super realistic VR game, are we? Guess not. Oh god, they have a lot of dialogue. This feels like, okay. I don't like this place. There's no warm, comfy garden here. I want to go for catnip. Yeah, she's definitely a Nikomata. It's so boring being stuck here. Maybe I'll go on a little catventure. Catventure! Yeah. Subomi Haruno. Second year. Thank you for saving me. It means so much to me. It's amazing how you can fight scary monsters like that. I really admire you. I'm actually a member of the drama club. I'd love to make your demon hunting activities into a play. I'll ask the club head about it later. Catventure! Ringo Kotobuki. I can barely move on an empty stomach, so you really saved my bacon there. You two are really strong. I figure I'd be able to sample some rare delicacies here, but I guess not. I'll just have to treat it like I'm on a diet. I'm so hungry. Saki Takida. I owe you a big favor, and I always repay my favors, right? Daryl, how you doing? I watched the story on YouTube because of you. It's Castlevania-like, and it's its own thing too. It is. Huff. I've been running all over this gymnasium, right? It's the only way I can stop myself from getting all depressed. Yeah. Staying active, cheering everyone up, right? Oh. Then I'll play some basketball. Except we don't have a ball, so it'll be pretend basketball. Okay, she's falling apart. Katsumi Sakaguchi. Thanks a million for helping me out. I'd have been dead meat if it weren't for my stamina. Exercising just makes me hungry. Oh, everybody's getting hungry. Like, I'm so bored. Might as well do some exercise, I guess. Oh, that's a bad sign. Oh my god. And then we go to the other side. Oh my god. Irara Ka Nishibina. Please forgive me for existing. Wait, what? I just bring misfortune to everyone in my surroundings, so it'd be best, it's best that I hole up in the corner like this. No. Thanks for using your time on a waste of space like me. Oh, I feel so bad for her. I finally got sent down to hell for being so useless, didn't I? I'll just bring misfortune to everyone in my surroundings, so... Oh, poor baby. Oh yeah, this is like the back. Wow, I wasn't expecting so much dialogue. All of a sudden, they just sprung it on me. There's like no dialogue in the first half of this game. I like the depressed goth girl. No! Madoka Tsukimiya. I play bass for Love Hearts. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, I just came up with a neat melody there. Time to note it down. This place is pretty metal. Not a fan myself, but I know I would be. Everyone seems down in the dumps. I wish the other members were here, then we could jam and cheer everyone up. Okay. Mirai Wakaba. You have my thanks for saving me, but you wouldn't happen to be responsible for this whole mess, would you? No, we didn't do anything. What is it with this place? The humidity has my hair all frazzled. You too. Can I inquire as to who you voted for in this year's Miss Sakurazaki? It wasn't someone other than me, was it? Oh, I must admit, I love the outfits. Where can I find clothes like that? It would be great if you could take me sometime. Okay. Shizuka Ninomiya, a member of the disciplinary committee. I appreciate your help, but those outfits are against the school rules. But they're so good. I'm kind of struggling to process this. You say it looks like a castle, but it's actually our school. Then the rules must be upheld. I'm always on the lookout for conduct unbecoming of our school. You've got a gun on you, don't you? Packing heat is against school rules. I'll be taking that. No, fine. Okay. I'm Kanko Shishido. I owe it to you. Yeah, I owe it to you big time for saving me. I'm a member of the disciplinary committee, so I've got to be on the ball. Can't believe the school just up and changed like this. Is this normal stuff in the city? Really is a terrifying place if so. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh. Max weapon power up. Oh hell yeah. We've needed more weapon power. Oh, very good. Wait. That's the way to do it. Okay. Can't land on the basketball net. I want to go home and watch some wrestling matches. Wonder how Sayo's doing. Just where in the world is someone isn't gonna jump out and tell me I've been framed, are they? Another parallel world, good grief. I was just getting used to life in Japan too. Something about this world feels so ghastly. If I don't get out of here soon, I'll be late for my after school job. Okay. I'll go home, watch some wrestling. The school's actually looking pretty cool. Like this, pretty cool like this once you get used to it. There's a store in this world too. Maybe I'll have Anita run some errands for me. This place would turn into a great pro wrestling venue if we set up a ring. Wonder if there's any steel chairs around. That's what we need is a sub weapon. We need a steel chair. Okay, I think we've talked to everybody enough for now. Okay, so where are we going? Something we get a teenage boy fired up. Would a girl's taste be good enough? No, game, why do you gotta be like this? The tangle monster that caught me was gathering up all sorts of types. Oh my god, why? Suddenly on cycle 2, it's Galgun. Fuck. I didn't want to touch them since I had no idea who they belonged to, so you should be able to find some still. F, what a perverted demon. Ugh. Lycan, how you doing? Huh? You know what? Get a teenage boy fired up. Is that sort of stuff you're into, Shinobu? You better not have any illicit activities in mind. I do not. We need them to bring this whole situation to an end. No idea how that'd help, but well, you're demon hunting experts, not me. Let me think. I kind of remember seeing a school swimsuit while I was possessed. That's good enough. That's perfect. Thank you so much. Great. So we gotta collect 5 perverted items for our boyfriend who is a pillar. I didn't expect this turn of events, actually. You're looking for something that get a teenage boy fired up. Oh, pretty sure I saw some bloomers somewhere around here. Where were they again? Her memory seemed fuzzy. She might have seen them while she was fused to the demon, which means searching around the area we first encountered her might be the best bet.
Yeah.
Don't know what's happened, but the school's looking really crazy today. Totally metal. Ugh. Stupid pillar boyfriend, why did you do this to us? Looking for something to get a teenage boy fired up. I'm so sorry, I was attacked by monsters the very second I arrived here, so I'd be lying if I said I had any idea. But I can personally carry out the firing up if need be. Nope, that won't be happening. That's our last resort. Ah, sorry for being so useless. Oh, she'd probably be far better than this other plan. What, you need something like that to get a teenage boy fired up? What's the deal? Are you trying to do something kinky? Then don't get me involved. Take your debauchery elsewhere. Quit jumping to conclusions. We need a Fronti to boost one of our comrades' pheromone powers. Oh, is that what it's for? Oh, it's just that, is it? I bought some pheromone Z for research purposes, so feel free to use that, huh? Oh shoot, I left it in the area where we fought. Okay, got it. We gotta collect it ourselves. Okay, so each area has an item. Nanako. Eek. I'm just a normal girl from a normal family, but if you need any assistance, I'm always here to help. Truth is, yada yada, such and such. I see, something that would get a teenage boy fired up, huh? Oh, I remember seeing a naughty magazine now that I think about it. It should be in that area where you found me possessed. Why? Horny, what, where? No. How did we end up in this situation? Is this punishment? Did Corona do this? If you don't have any, don't have to fight the JoJo, defend your pillar boyfriend, then miss a big opportunity. Oh, so we had to talk to everybody. We're done asking around, honey. I swear, everyone thinks I'm a total weirdo now, thanks to you. Sorry, how'd it go, though? Everyone gave us clues, now we have to search the castle. I hate taking a backseat like this, but can I leave it up to you two? Enough with the big talk, we're demon hunters here, you know. Leave it to us. Thanks a bunch, I really owe you one. Oh, right, I used my influence to activate certain devices around the castle. This should let you traverse areas you couldn't before. Not sure if it'll be much help, though. Got it? You just sit tight for us, Honey. I was gonna say Honey. We'll find those items for sure. Okay, so... I can send you there with my power. Where do you want to go? Okay, so we want to move. Okay, so we can go to each area that has an item. So this is area 1. I wonder if the star means something. So wait, castle gates, ceremony hall. I feel like the ceremony hall is the second area. Ceremony hall is the second area. I guess I could just follow the line. How could Corona do this to us? Pretty sure this is the floor where we found out. The bloomers she mentioned should be here. Here's hoping. Great.
Time for some demon hunting.
How did we end up in this situation? Just unfortunate. Anyway, so yeah, how y'all doing? Did any of you expect the game to take this twist? I didn't. There's a lot of directions this game could have went. I wasn't expecting this to be one of them, but I probably should have guessed it as soon as I knew that it was part of the Galgun series. Which direction do we want to go? I was waiting for the horn to kick in some way. That's fair. I should have guessed. We'll take the basement route because I don't think we could take it last time. Oh, bees. I guess aiming up really helps us for this, huh? Oh, umbrella. Oh, that's a penguin. Okay, it's probably the charge move on the umbrella. Wait, how do you use the charge move? Crap. Oops. Oh, umbrella. $3 or less. $3 or less? What? Okay, we hawk the charge. How do we use this charge? I actually don't remember. Is there a manual? I never had to do it, so. Oh, you just press X. Okay, once it's charged. Probably could have guessed that. Wait, is this part of Galgun? It is. It's part of the Galgun series, apparently. Okay, there we go. Made it work. Which makes it, I guess, technically the best game in the Galgun series, probably. At least the one that appeals most to me. I shouldn't judge. Maybe the Galgun series is fucking amazing for all I know. You know what? Fuck it. Sure, that's a lot of resources to spend, but I'm like, why not? There.
Leave it to me.
I wonder, this is something I wasn't sure of because I haven't got a chance to test it yet, but oh, I don't have enough energy. Oh yeah, we need more energy. Oh, hello. Or maybe we don't. Ow, fuck. Oh. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, it does. There we go. There we go. Okay, I like his death scream at the very end. Kind of excessive, but it was pretty good. There we go. So this game seems super interesting. Very, like they all have like different utility. It's pretty fun. I like it. Oh, what do we have that makes fire? Do I have to make fire? Maybe a grenade? I don't know. Oops. Well, it's not that little guy. What's the odds you think I can shoot a rocket at each one of these stoves?
Your turn. Leap, my turn.
0. Okay. I guess maybe the grenade might work. Actually, let's try the landmine.
Ready to go. My way.
No fire, huh? It's cooking time.
Your turn. Leave it to me. Okay.
What else could we do here? I guess we could try a grenade.
Anti-demon grenade.
Not quite close enough, huh? Oh, that's all I got.
Your turn. Leave it to me.
And I can't imagine any of this like working. Okay, we found a mysterious kitchen watch. We'll have to figure it later. It took me a bit to figure this one out. We probably need some energy either way. I wonder if there's any I can get like here.
Rock and load.
Probably not. It's probably not going to regenerate it. No. Okay. We'll solve the mystery of the kitchen later. Yeah. Also, I didn't say, hey, Madison, how you doing? Also, hey, Gibbon, how's things going? Okay, we'll have to come back to that one after a bit. I think whatever it is, we probably need energy. Go. There we go. There we go. Just stay off, relaxing, getcha. Yeah. A bad times 5 million. Oh. I feel like there was something. Yeah, there's like. Oh, I know where this is. This is like the spot where you can fall down through.
Leave it to me.
Or if I can get back up through. No, the answer's no. Okay, fine. Putting limitations on my creativity, I see how it is. I like the grappling hook, it's just really fun. Oh. Having a little bit of extra weapon energy is nice, though. Okay. Yeah. Oh. I know this is just like the upstairs route, but just in case something pops out at me that's like, oh, that's definitely a thing that I missed. Just because you never know. And this is like our second pass technically, so probably a good idea to look through the castle a little bit. Can we actually jump off this? Ooh, can. Yeah. There's just so much possibilities with this grappling hook. I gotta try everything, you know? Okay. Like the ceiling looked weird in that one spot. Shut up. All right. Game's good though. I like it. It's interesting because it isn't quite like a traditional Metroidvania, but it is like, you know, there's layers to it. I mean, to be fair, I really like Castlevania 3, so like this is just really just, you know, scratching an itch. How do we can freeze the ghosts? I'm just over here like, I wonder if I can find a new way to torture the undead. Oh, I see how it is. Oh, shit. No! I deserve this, I guess. Fine then. But anyway, so how's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Also, I'm glad I got an afternoon stream in. I mean, I think it went well. Like, I think things are, like, honestly, ever since like starting this medication, my energy level is just so much better that it's like, damn, I can probably do, you know, a stream in the afternoon and one in the evening. Oh, there's a place we can go. I desire to go up. Oh, it wasn't that complicated. Never mind. All right, play a very old Star Wars game. Huh? Okay, so we got those. This is maybe one thing that I do think that like is a little hard though, is it would be nice to have a map for the areas. Even if it was like an item you could pick up or something like that, it would probably be interesting. Okay, there is someone around here. Okay. Next room, maybe? Oh. Did we just never find her?
Thank you. Go hide somewhere safe.
We didn't go this route last time. Now that I think about it. Okay. This must just loop around.
Leave it to me.
Aggressive painting. There we go. Playing Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy, never finished it before. Okay. I see. Okay. Just trying to think. That I think is progress. Let's check out this route. Oh, this is just the alternate route from the beginning. Probably. Or maybe it isn't. No, this is something different. Is this it? Is this just this? That doesn't seem like anything. Feels weird to me. That doesn't feel right. Oh, maybe there's a... Oh, there might have been a student up there at one point. I remember that's a possibility too. Oh, purple. Ow. Oh! Well, we just figured that out. Nice. Solved our spider chandelier problem.
Leave it to me.
I think he dies. Yes. Apparently it dies really fast if you freeze it first. The more you know. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
My turn.
I guess this is progress. This one's a little tricky because it's like,
What's the spot?
it's hard to tell if you're like missing stuff because I know there's just like 3 floors and they're all kind of just like on top of each other, if that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so like this one up here, we know we haven't been in because it's an umbrella room. Oops. Yeah. Okay, checkpoint.
Lulu, leave it to me. Yeah, there. Rock and load.
This would have been a good spot for a super, probably. Oh wow, just enough ammo.
Get in there.
Oh,
Reloaded.
another student. Oh.
Thank you very much. You're safe now.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. I don't. Oh. I'm like, why did I risk jumping that? That could have really ended poorly. Did I actually go up through this way? I could absolutely do that. Oh, well, at least I could go up that high, I guess.
No escape. Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome. Thanks a bunch.
Boss time? Okay, looks like it's boss time. Yeah. Maybe the rabbit again? Oh. So the bat had at least one new attack, and it could kind of do things slightly with a pattern. It's the rabbit we fought before. It's a full-fledged demon now that's split from an eye. It still kind of looks like her though. It must have recreated itself based on its memories of being fused with the eye. No, that's troublesome. There's no telling what's changed since our first encounter, so don't be careless. Okay. This is a good boss though. Just a good design. Fun. Oh, he has like a melee attack. Oh, jeez. Oh, not the thing to jump. Oh shit! I didn't get to reload. Ow. Whoa, jeez, I'm glad that didn't hit me. You know what? That works, right? I'm just gonna hold up the chandelier and see if that works. No, hold up the umbrella and see if that works. In fact, did not. What a setup. I know, right? Such a cool boss. F. F in the chat for the rabbit. Rockstar rabbit. We did it! We acquired bloomers. Bloomers located. Looks like that demon was holding on to them. Hopefully this will fire up Hyundai. Fire Hyundai up even if a little. It's honey. He'll love it. He loves these. Well, great. Where's this door go? Oh. Interesting.
What's the spot?
I know you could go back into the castle from here. Granny plant. Granny panties. Oh, there we go. Well, it's fine. How you doing? Aw, thank you for the head pat. Huh, that's interesting that you can actually go back from the boss room. There's nothing you can think of that I want to go back for, though. So. Oh, yeah, I know, right? I know. The game was doing so good, and then it reminded me that it's part of the Galgun series. Thanks, Galgun. Thanks. You're real MVP. Okay, I guess we can go to the caves now. This is the Flora Kira mentioned. I can't believe she of all people thinks I'm a weirdo now. Don't worry, you were always a bit of a weirdo. Hey, Maya, don't you think you're getting more and more abusive towards me? Nope, off to find the school swimsuit. Great.
Let's keep it up. Maya, aye, aye, sir.
I wonder if there's something out here. I feel like there might be. Yes. Oh. Good instincts. Apparently kisses you is like need to be a permitted term. The heads with the purple bat wings make me think of the D&D monster that has a wing head. It kisses you and makes your head grow wings and rips off your neck and flies away. Oh wow, that sounds terrible. Okay, well, good to know that's a thing that exists, I guess. Oh, ghosts. Okay, I wonder if there's a way to kill ghosts. What would kill ghosts? Rocket launcher? Oh. Ice, maybe? Nope. The scythe, maybe. Oh, shit. Nope. Wait, was this stage in the first loop? It was. Yes. Maybe we just can't kill ghosts. That might just be how it is. Which honestly makes sense. Like having an enemy that you have to dodge is like, oh, fire area. Oh, barfy guy. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of knives. Crap. Yeah. Oh. Was the ghost gonna die again? Yes. Actually, that's exactly what it was supposed to do. There we go. As much as it's weird that Automod, like, block the term kisses you, I know exactly why it does that. I'm like, yeah, sometimes you get someone. Cool. Oh, that's a nice effect where the pieces actually, like, cause the lava to, like... Check this out. That's really cool, actually. What a nice effect, God. So... Okay, so this is another route we could have taken to get here, I guess. Oh, they're hiding stuff from us. Oh. Actually, I can totally get that just from this angle, probably. Maybe not. Okay, fine. There we go. What's through here? Oh, what is that? Mystery.
Dragon, leave it to me. You're up. My turn. Let's do this.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Disappear.
Oh, that absolutely works. Oh my god. Well, okay. Putting two and two together. Look at us go. Oh, I bet that would work on the ghosts. Eh. That's how you get Zelda mummies. You make them re-dead. Anyways, they're called Vargulis, and they might honestly be my favorite D&D original monster because they're simultaneously creepy and horrifying and delightfully served. That's fair.
Leave it to me.
It's definitely a neat concept. Okay, well that's kind of cool. Can't go that way apparently.
Lock and load.
Okay, let's go back down to the fire caves because we know at least there's stuff like down here. We haven't been down this way before. Guess somebody in this room. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, there we go.
You're safe now. No dodging this.
There we go. Oh, there's two directions we can go here. That is one thing that does make this like really hard though, is the lack of a map. Like, I mean, there's the map screen map, which kind of helps, I guess, but like having a map in the stages themselves would be immensely helpful. Axe, how you doing? Like D&D monsters like the owlbear and rust beast are based on Ultraman Kaiju because the devs bought a bunch of pirate dollar store miniatures and we have stories about them. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
Reloaded.
Or Mega Man ZX map, true. Okay, they're telling us there's treasure up this way, so I guess that's the thing, is they should be using the radar more.
Lock and load. Yeah. Tag in. My turn.
I know I'm going down when I should be going up, but yeah. Okay, there's two treasures. There's one that's up this way. Yeah, Fail, how you doing? How goes Purging Demons? It's going good. Game's excellent. Except it's weird. Kind of pervy. It's mostly because of Galgun. Damn Galgun! Damn it! You're making Igarashi sad with your horniness. Stop it.
Your turn.
Like, don't make Igarashi sad, please. Oh, what is that? That looks like a good thing. Oh, I wonder. Okay, let's see how dynamic this is. Will this cause my umbrella to float up? No. Just being next to it will cause it to float up. No. Okay. Fine. Fine then. That's okay.
My turn.
That's fine. I can work with this. Bolt stock plus 10. Shinobu's max bullet stock is increased by 10.
Rare item.
Oh, cool. I mean, that's not a big deal, but it's fine. Modelo will have such scrolls with femporn tags that aren't pervy, but that is not this day. We had it before. It was Order Reclacia. It was excellent. Widely regarded as one of the best Castlevania games. Wait, can I shoot the fire? Oh my god, I can shoot the fire. You can kill fire. I can't kill ghosts, but I can kill fire? Are you kidding me? What is it? What? Ow. Does it even work? I mean, there's Dealith and Wonder Labyrinth, true. And I don't know, maybe the Metroid series? Question mark? But I know what you're getting at. I get it. I like how Metroid wasn't the first thing either of us went to.
You're safe now. This is for you. No escape. It's this. This is for you. No escape.
Also bloodstained. Yep, exactly.
No escape.
Okay.
Rock and load. Leave it to me.
Okay. Okay, so we gotta save some. Oh, there's definitely something over there.
Leave it to me.
Oh, jeez, it was slower than I expected. Let's go. Yeah. That's definitely a thing.
Leave it to me. Shinobu, okay.
I wonder if the paper cranes like float on lava.
Got it.
Yeah, okay. That's an easier way to get across it than trying to use my grappling hook. Oh geez, there's so many things in so many directions. Okay.
Is this the underworld? I feel like
My turn. No escape. Rock and load.
Ow, fuck.
Lock and load.
I was.
Yeah, there we
You're
go.
safe now.
Oh, got an achievement. Always evacuating. I assume probably there's achievements tied for saving like each group of girls because it looks like there's several groups that several groups to like focus on.
Aye, sir. My turn.
Probably a bad idea.
Dragon. Aye, sir. Cream.
Well, I'm out.
Leave it to me.
How am I gonna do this? Okay, I have regrets. There. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay. Okay, so there's still treasure down this way. Where's the treasure at? Okay, there's definitely something back this way because it's under that. Is there a way to get under there? Okay, let's figure this out. Okay, this is taking a little bit of a risk, but let's see if we can drop down this hole. No. Okay. You can freeze the lava too. Oh, that's a good question, actually. I don't know.
Wait for me, Shinobu.
Oh, it respawn the enemies. I forgot that would do that. Ow. Oh, jeez. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I drove down the same hole trying to find the stupid. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. Yeah, no, they do it in another stage, right? So this is a case of like a game teaching you to do a thing that isn't like universal. So that's not on us. That's on the developers. I don't know how I want to best do this. It's not gonna quite reach. There we go. Oof, I don't like that. Oh fuck! I recoiled myself off of the fucking pinwheel into the other one. Shit. That was silly. That's fine though. That's an easy mistake to make because I wasn't thinking about the fact that it also recoils you. Okay, so where the hell are we? The top of the thing? Where are we? Okay, well, it's saying there's stuff this way. Freaking hammer bro ass skeleton, right?
Leave it to me.
Oh. Wow, that was it? That was all my weapon energy? Gosh. Expensive ass knives. Yeah, that really makes me want to search that other direction though. Gosh. Okay, let's see if we can freeze the lava. That I don't know the answer to. Alright. We can't really aim that. I have to think on that one a little. Okay, we definitely went that way. Damn, it is telling us there's stuff though. There's stuff. The doll, maybe? Maybe. I'm not entirely sure how this indicator works.
No dodging this.
I believe in you. Isn't the doll? Even the doll should please shoot no.
My turn.
I'm just immediately just no. We're still here, just in a party on Xbox.
Leave it to me.
Oh,
This is for you.
here we go.
Stopping me.
This is fine. Nah, as a single pass, I don't think this is too bad. Ow, fuck. Too bad. Well, I'll have to get that in a moment.
My turn. No escape. No escape.
Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay.
No stopping me. No
I
escape.
wonder if the boss is any different. Like, I wonder if there's gonna be a different boss here.
Turn. Got it.
I can't imagine. I think the bosses are probably pretty firmly.
Reload.
Oh, well, that's just rude. There. Much better. You know, it's really funny. The more I realize that it's like, oh, Igarashi didn't work on this game. And it all makes sense why all the monsters are like Castlevania enemies, but they didn't use like the Castlevania enemies, you know what I mean? They reinvented them all. Just please remember to hydrate, true. Just gonna do one thing here. Once again, messing with my controls just because, like, why wouldn't I do that? It's a silly thing not to do, obviously. There. Okay. Oh. Okay. Great. Love it. Oh. Oh. Alright. So if the treasure is like maybe upgrades, because there's a separate indicator for girls. So I guess like, I'll have to keep that in mind. I should be checking this compass more. I've been using it enough.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a fire variant of this boss. That's pretty cool. I assume it's gonna be the same boss, but you know. Yep. I'm trying to remember how this boss works. That's the demonic knight that fused with Kira. It's even more ferocious than before. A boost in power won't make up for losing Akira. We've got nothing to fear. Then be purged, we'll wipe it out. Okay. I'm trying to think of all the things this thing can do. Because this was like a very much a fast kill kind of boss. Oh. Ow, shit. I wasn't expecting the sword afterwards. Okay, this is like a beam, I think. Ooh. Nope. Okay, shield block. It's fair. Oh, once again. Oh, no, don't be in the lava. Oh, okay. Okay, we have. I don't know what level that's at. Oh no! Don't be up so high. Okay. I forget what the death blow is. Oh shit! Second bar. Oh whoa! I wasn't expecting that. Oh, jeez. Whoa. Oh, that was really close. So the boys become angry. We'll cut it in the spicy soup. Not today. Higher second phase. Okay, I thought there was gonna be like a death blow, but hey, that works. Ah, we did it. It's a swimsuit. Yeah, we got ourselves a school swimsuit. Why did that thing even have it in the first place? What if it wanted to wear it? It'd probably be okay, I guess. Let's not think too hard about it. Just picturing like a giant armor wearing a school swimsuit. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, so if we do want to think hard about it, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, White's just like, yeah, what if we do think hard about it? What if we want to write fan fiction about it? Just maybe. Yeah. If what Kaname said was correct, we should be able to find some ties to the end of this floor. The tentacle demon was collecting them, wasn't it? Demons like that are known for their vitality. Chances are it's already recovered by now. Just watch out for those tentacles.
Let's keep it up. My way! Anti-demon machine gun!
I think there's something over here. I mean, all I can do is try, right? There's nothing on the top compass, so maybe not. Hey, if it wants to wear it, more power to it. We stand confident armor, agreed. Like, let the ghost armor live its best life. If it wants to wear the swimsuit, let it wear the swimsuit. Ah, there we go. Oh.
It's the spot.
Ow.
Shinobu, leave it to me. Yeah, anyone there? Maya, leave it to Shinobu. My turn. Yeah.
Just trying to think. Oh, cute.
Maya, got it. Shinobu, my turn. Is anyone there? Anti-demon machine gun.
Okay, let's try this.
I'm so scared.
There we go.
Thanks a bunch. We're
There we
safe
go.
now.
Okay, we're doing it. Oh. Cute. Aw. Brief respite on the achievements. Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. Oh, you can't switch until you actually pull them, like, actually collect them back up. Actually, how do you collect her back up? She just wanted to rejoin me. Oh, there we go. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, that was really cute.
Get in there. Anti-demon grenade.
Oh, ain't that how it's gotta be. There. Made chicken. Did you see it? No, I didn't see it. Let me see the chicken. Let me see the chicken. Send you a picture. Okay, let me take a look. Okay, let me see. Let me see that chicken. Oh, hell yeah, that looks good. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's so many veggies in it. So many veggies. Work smarter, not harder. Oh. There's probably a girl up here at some point.
Rock and roll, tag in. Aye, aye, sir. Take this. Whoa, okay.
Hold on, just finished my spaghetti with chicken sausage. Oh, that sounds good too. I have some leftover spaghetti. I should heat that up tomorrow. I can't believe this is part of the Galgun series. I can't get over that. Ow. Like, seriously.
Leave it to me.
Didn't see that one coming, honestly.
Reloaded.
That was close. Oh.
Lock and load. Yeah, get in there. To my way. Yeah. Up there. Fire.
Just gonna have to play the rest of the games now for context. No! Maybe. I'm not doing it willingly.
Lock and load.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, well, so I guess we're... Yeah. So I didn't know what Galgun was. I looked it up and I'm disappointed and appalled. I know, right? I can't believe this game is part of that series. It's actually kind of upsetting. Someone at Intercrates just truly believes in it, I guess.
Your turn. Leave it to me.
I feel like I went up last, so let's go to the bottom. Let's go to the bottom. T's healing IRL too? Oh. Doing the T apparently heals. Oh. That's very cute. Aww. It can heal. It does. Slow, but it works. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Like, let's take the bottom route because I think we took the top route last time.
Yeah.
It looks pretty familiar to me.
Stopping me.
Oh, maybe we did take the bottom route. Oh, fuck. Yep, we took the bottom route. Oh.
Leave it to me.
Why do they get a run us like that?
Reloaded.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tag in. Leave it to Nobu. Leave it to me.
I dislike them that much.
Yeah.
Just wanted to show you the leggies. Yeah, I suppose so.
No dodging this. Your turn.
I like how she said no dodging this as it just swam gently under my bullets.
Change. My turn.
I wonder,
Your turn.
just by chance.
You're done.
Oh, okay.
Leave it to me. Yeah. 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 Aye, sir.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Is it really dodging? Can't dodge something that isn't gonna hit you anyways. I suppose so.
Okay. Get in there. My way.
Oh,
Escape.
oh, this place is pretty.
Rock and roll. Yeah. Thanks a bunch. You're safe now. Yeah.
Huh. Oh,
Tag in. Leave it to me. Hold on.
go.
Leave it to me.
I believe in you. Go, my child. I keep forgetting that it explodes at the end. Just really going in a roundabout route here, aren't we? Yeah.
Change. My turn.
wasn't enough. Oh. Okay, there's gotta be something that can break this tree. What's it steal? I believe in you. Go. Oh.
Leave it to me. Got it.
What other tools do we have? Slot? No? Okay.
You're done.
Oh.
Shinobu, my turn.
What do I do? This is a mystery. She's not even marked on the compass, which is especially interesting.
Your turn.
I just watched one of the promotional videos for Galgun. Its official Steam page. It's just softcore porn. It's worse than I thought. It really is. Like, it's just like, it's unbelievable. Like, I bought this game not even knowing this was part of the Galgun series. And the fact that it is, like, it all kind of makes sense now, but at the same time, it's just like, ah, you're kidding. And like, the first pass of the game is like, okay, well, whatever. It's like fine. There's nothing like really questionable about this. This is like fine. It's fine. And then we get to the second pass, and it's like, we gotta get the bloomers to give to our boyfriend, which is fused with a pillar. And it's like, oh, great. Okay, cool. I guess. Oh. Bang my head on the roof there. What's down this way? Oh, okay, it's just underground.
This is for you.
A bit more credible to the guy who complained about the hentai voices, apparently. Hentai voices guy, he knew what was up, apparently. Seems to be all backloaded. Yeah, I know, right? You know what that is? You know what that is? That's like so that like reviewers like playing it aren't gonna like, they're gonna focus on like the actual game itself and not like the horniness. Yeah, the secret heal, yeah. Okay, there's some other way to get there. I don't know what it is yet though. Ow. Alright. I kind of took a roundabout way to get through all this, but at the same time, it was kind of, I mean, we were kind of trying to figure it all out, right? See if we could find things that are missing, stuff like that, so. It's not really that horny, no, it isn't, but like there's like, I guess there's probably a level of like, just like, how to put it, like, not tongue-in-cheek, but you know what I mean, like it's kind of self-aware enough, you know what I mean? Oh, hello. Oh, umbrella gate, huh? What was in Momodora? The only thing I can recall is 4-pixel tall topless goblin girls. Which Momodora? I'm like, is it the one I worked on?
Get in there! Your turn! Leave it to me! Change! My turn! Your turn!
Alright. I'm pretty sure there is like, I think it's 4 that has like topless characters. Okay, so there's an item that's in here probably. Oh, okay, I know where this one is. Just gotta hold that umbrella. There we go. Hey, max HP increased by 1. That's nice. It would be nice if it was increased by 2, but I guess I won't. I played the 4th one. Okay, so that wasn't the one I worked on. So that's not my fault.
Your turn! Leave it to
I'm
me!
responsible for the whale girl dialogue. Which is wholesome as fuck, might I add. And not horny at all for whales.
Change! Leave it to me!
Okay.
Your turn! Leave it to me!
You worked on Momodora? I did. I worked on the 3rd one as one of the playtesters. I haven't talked to Ardeen in like ages, so it's been like, oh god, probably 5-6 years.
My turn! Yeah! Tag in! Leave it to me! Change! My turn!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Ah, that sucks. There. Yeah, actually, if you go and find my like oldest like Dark Souls videos on YouTube, my oldest ones, you'll probably see Ardeen in the chat.
Tag in! Leave it to me! My turn!
Okay, well, I guess that's that. What would be good against this boss? Let me think. Let me get my tools aligned here first. Maybe?
Your turn! Aye, aye, sir!
I thought the scythe is good.
You're out! My turn!
There it is, the tentacles ahead. You're a vulgar, tights collecting monster. An enemy to all women. We'll slay you as many times as it takes. Okay. That doesn't do any damage at all. Ow. Oh, yep, that's could be better. That could be going a lot better. Actually, I wonder. Yes, that works. Okay, well, that's... Oh my god, I can't believe we made that jump. I can't believe we made that jump. That was a complete accident. Oh, shit. It's honestly a little bit hard to nail that. Okay, we don't quite have enough energy for this. What? I'm messing around too much, I think. Oh. Okay. How to best do this? Oh, 3. Ah, shit. Okay. So does the coolness of the game counteract the weird thirstiness? Yeah, I would say so. The game itself is good. Okay, we gotta save Shinobu. Also, like, co-op gameplay in this game looks really, really good. I was watching Arya's stuff a little bit, and yeah, it looks really sharp. Okay, we gotta save Shinobu here. I gotta remember there's like a lot of... There we go, never give up. Oh, shit. It's really hard to get into the narrows of this. I guess the trick is to be directly under the plant, but... I wonder. Nope. Oh shit! Don't know why I wasn't expecting that. Ow! Fuck! I wasn't expecting that. Wow, that does not do as much damage as I'd hoped. Okay. Ow, fuck. Okay. I have to admit, that is kind of funny. I like that. Ow. Jumped a little early. Damn, this is not going well. Just wish it was a Metroidvania. Oh. Like, yeah, like, I do like a good Metroidvania, but I do appreciate the fact, I do appreciate this, like, sudden, like, rebirth of, like, Castlevania 3 style, like, games. I do kind of like that a lot. It's different, but it scratches a different itch, and it's kind of nice. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. This one's a weird one because there's a lot of, like, little nuances of, like, things entering and doing damage and exiting and doing damage. Like that, having to remember that.
I'm okay now. Aye, aye, sir.
Oh shit, I wasn't even expecting that. Which damage this is realistically doing? Oh shit. Oh. Okay. A little more energy. Oh fuck. Like, fuck him up. Just do it. Fuck it. Ah, crap. You don't really want to take them out the second time. That's not good. So I don't have a way to get through this. I've been just taking the hit, apparently. We're kind of in a death cycle now, which isn't good.
Wait for me, Shinobu. Here's the spot.
This boss was hard the first time, too. Wait, what the hell's this? Like the plant demon can either be above or below a platform. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you for the cheese. Okay.
Get it together, Shinobu.
Just gonna.
Watch your feet, Shinobu.
Oh shit! Fuck!
Watch your feet, Shinobu. Good to go.
There. Okay. How do we best do this? Oh fuck! I'm just doomed to a state of always getting hit by that.
Leave it to me.
See, I'm not focused on that either. I don't know if that's changed from the first time you fight them or not. Because it was just like fucking with me because of like pacing or what. Okay. Oh fuck. That was real close.
Shinobu, I can do it.
Oh, fuck. Gotta be in.
Shinobu, I can do it. Reload it.
Fuck all these things. Okay.
Help, I can feel it.
Th-
Shinobu, I can do it.
Oh, they went flat that time. I guess this is good. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I got hit by that nut.
Phew.
Oh, these faster. The plant noses are fantastic. They are.
Wait for me, Shinobu.
Oh, hey, Sophie. How you doing? Hawk, welcome. And Juru, welcome. Luna, what's up? Kami, how's things going? Lily, what's up? Yarny, how's things going? Aw, thank you for the sub, Yarny. Aw, Sophie, how's things going? How y'all doing? Key. Urka, oh my goodness. Everybody, like, whole crew is here. Wow. How y'all doing? What was Sophie up to? Like VR chat antics. VR chat antics. How you? Yeah, so many friends. Welcome everyone. Sophie, how's things going? How was VR chat? Let me just see. I'm gonna just like. I wonder how this is. Let's try it. It's VR chat night. Oh, gotcha. Got a full room, y'all. Okay, we're gonna just like try and take care of this plant. Anyways, welcome everyone. Welcome. Okay.
Get it together, Shinobu. Good to go.
Okay. See if we can take this thing out finally. Okay, up beam. Let's see if hitting this thing with the ice, the penguin, like, is good. Or, oh. It's better than nothing. That could have been worse. Oh.
Leave it to me.
I'm calling you mommy. But, reminds me of Cuphead boss. Yeah, there's a Cuphead boss that's kind of like this. Okay, bullet, let's fucking go. It's so slow. Oh my god, I only had to hit the base. Woo! Okay, that worked. You know what? Actually, missile launcher. There we go. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We almost got this one. Load. Oh, there's recoil from the missile launcher. I didn't realize that. Nice. Didn't quite get away from that. Yeah. Oh. Come on. Oh, shit. Took that hit. Okay, where are they falling? Okay. Okay. So close. Come on, we can do this. Uh-oh. Oh god, that was really close. Got it. Alright. Now we just have to survive the death blow, which I'm definitely not going to survive. Okay. Okay, you know what? I bet a knife would have worked great at this. Oh no, I don't... Oh my god, we got it. That was really close. Because I probably wasn't going to survive the death blow. Oh my goodness. Hey, pretty good. Ah, okay, sorry about that. I had to take care of that plant. It was kind of getting annoying. Welcome, everyone. Okay. We did it. We acquired tights. It really did have them. Okay, anyways, let's take one moment here. Oh, okay, weird shift there. I'm gonna have to fix that. Anyways, how's everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Welcome. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Code. I also play Katie or Cat, she, they pronouns. I'm a writing game, the Dead Cat VTuber. Usually streams 3 to 5 games a night, 5 nights a week. So usually always around streaming something. And we usually just vibe and play some games. And right now we've been playing Grim Guardians, which is, as it turns out, it integrates like latest Castlevania-esque game, but it's not done by Igarashi. It's actually part of the Galgun series, so it's a little thirsty. I guess second loop rules, so the death blows can kill you in this. Kill you this time, yeah. But anyways, if this sounds like your jam, feel free to drop a follow. We greatly appreciate it. Yeah, thank you again, Sophie. Thank you for the raid. For anyone that doesn't follow Sophie, here, I will drop. There we go. I'll just shout out. Give Sophie a follow. Sophie's very good. So it was VR chat night, huh? Makes sense considering it's a plant, but it would also feel like some kind of exploit. What would be? It came in right as Sophie was doing her send-off. Oh, well, welcome to my stream, Lily. I remember this Cuphead boss. I was hanging out with Key and Sky. Oh, I gotcha. Key was using her adorable new Cobalt wall. Oh, very cute. Very good. I'll have to check that out. Yeah. Anyways, welcome everyone. Let's do a minor hiccup here. Yeah. Okay. I guess it's fine this direction. For some reason, I'm gonna just like adjust this, see if this helps. There we go. This will probably be better. There. Sorry. Those weird little technical nuances. Okay, so back to Grim Guardians. Come to think of it, Chrono once went around stealing undies too. Clearly some Galgun lore I don't know because I haven't played the Galgun series, because why the fuck would I play the Galgun series? No, I'm sure it's better than what it sounds. Surely, right? There's multiple games in the series. How could it be that bad? It's probably awful. Oh god. What have we gotten into? What is it with the demon world? Is it really that? Is that what they're really all into there? Probably. Yeah, actually, yes. I hope not. Surely with context. Oh no. Okay, well, anyway, so we've been playing through Grim Guardians. We're on the second loop, which is interesting, to say the least. I guess we're going to the clock tower at this point.
Leave it to me.
Yep. Yeah. Nope, it's all playful. The Night Magazine Nanako mentioned should be on this floor. We have to collect 5 legendary dirty items, I guess, to awaken our boyfriend from a pillar. Honestly, the plot really went places. I can't fault the demon world for that, really. I mean, that's kind of how I learned the truth about myself. Fair. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I like games where you can swap characters and use different abilities. It's so good. Yeah, also Mintini, if I'm mispronouncing that, feel free to correct me. Miss Mintini, welcome. Someone brought it in before the school. Wait, someone brought it in before the school was turned into this castle, right? What gross pervo. I'm gonna sick the disciplinary committee on them once we return to this place to normal. As gross pervo's given us a way to fix the situation, though. Yeah. Ugh.
Let's keep it up.
Yeah. You gotta look at the bright side, Shinobu. Just thinking. I probably want grappling hook for this. guess I don't really. Yeah. Anyway, so this game is mostly like a Castlevania game. It's mostly like Castlevania 3 in particular, which is really good. Hey guys, speaking of spin-offs, have you ever heard Star Wars The Bad Butch? No. I don't know Star Wars at all, so that also is a thing. Alright, so...
Anti-demon grenade!
Ugh, just missed.
Anti-demon grenade!
But anyways, welcome everyone. There we go. I changed my name for a while. Oh, Bonnie, how you doing?
Rock and load!
Apparently it's a burlesque parody of Star Wars. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, burlesque is pretty classy. It's like, oh. Oh. Okay, we're gonna just like, but hey, no kink shaming here, so you know, a sex positive environment. And sometimes you gotta collect the dirty magazine to unleash your boyfriend from the pillar, I guess. Okay, I guess we'll just go this way. Sometimes your boyfriend just likes being a pillar. This is just how it is. Okay, knife. Good. You're sounding great as always. How you doing? I'm doing good. We did 3 streams today. Moving furniture is some people's kink. Being a pillar is just one step past. Yeah, you know, it's just taking it to the next level. Yeah, I wonder who those people would be. All right. Okay, let's see. Nice. Hope you're taking breaks. Yes. I am, kind of. I took a little break, sort of. Okay. Grappling hook. I gotta know what's over here. Honestly, I was probably supposed to use a little guy to break the spikes, but I didn't do that. I did what I did. Yeah, I can confirm being a pillar is a common kink in petrification for nephilia. Yes. There we go. What door did we open here? Is this one down here? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. I forgot to take breaks when playing Elden Ring on Friday, but I forgot. I mean, I didn't even consider taking one. Sometimes you're just in the flow and you just don't think to. I mean, like, I'm absolutely, definitely pro taking a break, but also, like, I definitely get it. Like, sometimes you just you're in the flow of it and you don't think about taking a break. 7-hour flow. Yep, that's legit. I mean, I usually try and take a 12-minute at 3 hours, but there's a lot of nights where I don't. It's mostly just them, like, things are going well. Kink expert when it comes to being near everything. Yeah, that's fair. That's a mood. There we go. There we go. Fair, I stream like 1 to 2 times a week. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Like, sometimes just make the streams a longer one, right? If you're enjoying Elden Ring, then yeah. umbrella would be good here, but in the library, I was thinking, I was like, when does this like become the clock tower? But does it become the clock tower? Feel that I'm a workaholic though. That only takes breaks if I feel actually feel run down. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like that's the thing is like I really enjoy doing this, so it's pretty easy, you know, to it's pretty easy to stream for hours on end and not really need much of a break. Can't quite make it through. I don't know how I did that the first time. Because it just nailed like the perfect angle. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't know it had like a close range like swing.
Leave it to me.
That's a big thing, is it's like, you know, that's the main thing, is like if you enjoy it, like getting some in, it doesn't always have to be like an immense amount of streaming. Yeah, life is busy. Yeah, and I guess that's probably why my streaming is like kind of I'm streaming a lot more hours than I used to, just because my life is pretty empty. It's like, oh, okay, I guess it's fine. Not really a whole lot going on. So, and also now with my medication, the fact that I'm like more energetic is like more energetic, so feels good. Also, once again, thank you, Yarny, for this sub. Gosh, everybody hanging out in VR chat, huh? That's legit. I feel like there's another route that comes through that way, but let's stick to this route, I guess. Go. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I can't count the times like I just like I have things I'm supposed to do and I need to do, and I just like everything like falls into just like a big like I don't know how to explain it. It's just a mess. Just a fucking mess. I start like one thing and then I start another thing and then I start another thing, and then next thing I know it's like, why can't I do anything? Oop. Fuck it. Surprise! Low energy, and yeah, definitely. Definitely get that. Okay, so I haven't seen anything in here. There's been no like treasure indicators. There's been no like indicators of like girls or anything. That's the thing, like it's sometimes just like a whole bunch of things that come together that like makes it tough. Wait, wasn't I in this room already? Am I going in a big circle? Please don't tell me I'm going in a big circle. I'm going in a big circle. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Went in a big circle. Oops. Okay, can't run in from the side then. Now I know. Oh. I didn't do this. Whatever's over here. Oh. This was probably a room that had someone in it, but not anymore. But like, for me, like, I realize now it's like, oh, my anxiety was like spending a lot of like excess energy, and or rather it was eating up all my energy, so it was making me extra tired. And like resolving a little bit of my anxiety definitely helped to like free up extra energy, extra spoons to do things. So so it's something that like it's made a big difference. I mean, it's also a stimulant, so it's also giving me extra energy, but you know, like I have a feeling that like a lot of like just like staying like level and steady was really like wearing me down way more than I realized that it was.
My turn. No dodging. Maya, leave it to me.
Night, Mom. Love you. Have a good night.
Leave it to me.
Everybody say good night to Code Mom. Oh.
No dodging this. Reloaded. Maya, leave it to me.
Well, this. I was expecting something here. Stupid library. I'd have to build like a mind maze, god damn it.
Leave it to me.
I think it's just random bricks and there's nothing really up there. Okay, back to the main room. Don't go in that other door. What door do we go in? Wait, what's over here? Have I been over here? There's no enemies so far. I've definitely been over here. There's a door, like, we have to unlock the middle door, and I'm like, there's something we've missed somewhere. In one of these rooms. Don't tell me I wasn't in, like, here. I wasn't in here. Yeah, I'm good. Fortunately, the enemies stay dead when you go through an area, so... unless you die or restart the area. Maybe I just found everybody in the library. Don't tell me this. Don't tell me I have to go through this long hallway. I hate this hallway. It's long. I just don't want to. Oh. Shit, I wasn't expecting the ghost to like trap me so much vertically. Aww.
Get in there.
How's the game been treating you? It's been good. It's been really good. Oh, stick bug. Okay, we got the button. Good. You know what? I'm gonna try a thing here. I'm gonna see if we can use two of our abilities in conjunction to, like, make this, like, bearable. It absolutely works. I love it. Perfect. Perfect game. Let me just invent silly stuff that I can do, okay? Let me do the silliest things. Okay, we got the middle door open finally. Oh, that took a while. Oh.
Your turn. Aye, aye, sir.
No, not like this. Ah, no.
Shinobu, leave it to me.
There. Okay.
Get in there. Reload it.
Let's.
No escape. Anti-venomous gun. Get in there.
There. Okay, we're working our way through it.
Anti-venomous gun.
You got a third one for me? No. Okay, good.
Gun.
Oh,
Your turn. I can scrub. Shinobu, leave it to me. Tekken.
honestly, you know what we need to do? It's actually surprising this is one of Shinobu's weapons.
Come. Happy. Your turn. Aye, aye, sir. Change. My turn. Disappear.
It's only 5. I guess it's 6.
Come. Maya, got it. It's the Spura. Okay.
Okay,
Reload it.
we should be good. Okay, what weapons do we want for this fight? No. Grenade's kind of useful. Let's say grenade and
Leave it to me.
you try this scythe, see what it's like to hit with it. We'll try penguin. Penguin's kind of a nice, like, just a solid projectile. Freezes them, lines it up. All right.
Who dares disturb my slumber?
Again. It's me! It's the demon that possessed Nanako. I guess it's come back for another beating. I know that it was formed through adult Corona's dark energy. This is basically a clone of the final boss. We've defeated this thing once before, so there's no reason for us to lose this time. Let's do this, Maya. Okie dokie.
You stand before me yet again. Once a fool, always a fool.
I like your hooves. Oh, I like your,
My turn.
like metal finger. How did I not get hit by any of those? Holy moly. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to try and not let that happen. Actually, you know what? Oh my god, we just jumped it. Oh shit, they come back. I didn't realize that.
No trace shall remain.
Your turn. Shinobu.
Okay, new game plan.
Loyal servants.
Leave it to me.
Okay, we didn't get that. That's okay though. I have a different plan. Oh, those shoot like things now. Oh shit, there's no wall. Oh fuck. Okay, well, now I know. This could be going better. Not gonna lie. You know what would be really helpful? This. If. Okay, we're kind of just like bulldogging it a little bit. Okay, just mind our footing. Okay, we protected one platform here. Whoa, shit. Oh my god, I launched myself backwards. Ah.
No trace shall remain.
Okay, we. Oh. Umbrella. Ah. Oh my god, we actually survived that. Okay. Oh. That's space on that. I think I actually used that to like land on the platforms. That's kind of clever. Oh fuck! Oh jeez, I wasn't expecting it just to like fly past me. Mono Badger, what you up to?
Right there, Maya. Welcome.
Okay.
Spot.
I mean,
Disappear.
as well. It's only 6.
Happy.
Okay. Well, I won't have much health, unfortunately.
Appreciate it.
Right, Dracly? Oh, we have a crush on Baphomet. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. I mean, like,
Dares disturb my slumber.
look at their top. Look at the top. Look, really cute. Look at their horns. Just like full package.
You stand before me yet again. Once
Look
a
at that
fool,
torso.
always a fool.
Actually, kind of really thin, but like.
This day,
Okay.
Pull yourself together, Maya. Maya's back and not so black.
Okay. Okay.
no trace perish.
Okay.
Evasion is futile.
Oh, it was weird how those crossed over. I guess we'll just stick with grenades. Seem okay for the most part. You know, honestly, the best thing we could probably opt for is probably this. Oh, missed it just by a second.
Evasion is futile. Sweeping curse.
Okay. Oh. Hey, we blocked one. That's the main thing. Oh shit! The spear fucking hit me. Shit. Wasn't expecting the spears just to flip out at me.
Thanks a bunch.
Bosses are actually pretty hard in this game. Jennifer Baphomet often has to guess, right?
Dares disturb my
Looks like someone's asleep, huh? Okay. We can do this.
stand
Just
before
gotta
me
get the
yet
pieces
again.
all in
Once a
place here.
fool, always a fool.
One of those pieces is King Maya, because we need that shield. At least the shield helps, I should say. Oh, wow. Just right away, huh? Okay, we wait for them to turn red.
Pull yourself together, Maya. I'm okay now.
Ow. Rude.
Did it all.
Sweeping curse.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Red. Oh. That is a hard one to time. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. Fine.
Loyal servant. Evasion is futile.
No dodging this.
Sweeping curse.
Maya, leave it to me.
I don't have enough energy, I guess.
Summon servant.
You're up. Leave it to me.
Okay.
Dragon.
Okay, there we go. Much better. Kind of a little bit of a waste, but... Ah, fuck. Got caught on the way back.
Shinobu. No escape. Rock and roll.
Cursed blades incinerate.
Okay. Oh, rude. Ah, fuck. That's so hard to jump.
You.
The trick is actually to use the umbrella, but
Wait for me, Shinobu.
it's hard. It's hard to do that.
Spot.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Oh.
Back to your feet, Shinobu.
My head's a lot of lines for a corpse. Well, I mean, we're using CPR to revive, so I guess we're just knocked out. To get a concussi. It's like the 4th time I've to say that today. Perfect.
You stand before me yet again.
Good day. Good
Once
day.
a fool, always a
I mean,
fool.
it's only 12. Wow. Okay.
Get it together, Shinobu.
Loyal
Thanks.
servants of
Um. Okay. Oh, okay. It's fine. Oh. Taking some hits, but it's alright. Ow. Jeez. Maybe it isn't alright. Never mind. It's a lot of damage. It. Oh, fuck. It's fine. It's becoming better. Okay. Okay, fuck. That's so hard to get over. The trick is, okay, so the way this works is it lights all the pillars on fire, and when the pillars are on fire, you don't want to be on them, but what you have to do is you have to basically destroy fireballs before they hit the pillars or the platforms, because otherwise it sets you up for the next attack, which is the red circular wave attack thing. And you can use the platforms, or like if you clear them, but if you don't clear them, you can't use them, and they're fairly hard to clear because you're having to
That should do it.
basically be between the platforms and the fire that he's dropping. So it's weird. It's strangely counterintuitive. Honestly, like the only thing here that really works well for Shinobu is the grenade. Yeah. 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 Concussions and third-degree demon burns. Yes. They're demon hunters. They know what they're doing.
You stand before me yet again. Once a fool, always a fool.
Purify the platforms. Oh, that would make sense, Servants. Sky, what you up to? How you doing? Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, what do I want to do? See, I couldn't do that. Let's see. Oh, yep, you're right. You're right. Look at that. I wouldn't have guessed that. Once again, this game has so many uses for its tools. It's easy to, like, overlook. There. And that. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that's sort of good. Kind of a mess, but hey, we're kind of getting there. Whoa. God damn it. This is a real mess. Okay, so we'll leave that on Shinobu then. There we go. There, much better. Okay. Okay, we don't have enough for that. Oh.
Summon servant! More shots!
Get in there!
There we go. Oh shit, the spears flew by. A bit late, but I came in with Sophie, right? Yes, yeah, Sophie mentioned that you're all doing VR.
Right there, Maya.
Except I was in VR with her and didn't get out till now. I'm doing A-okay. Yeah, how's things going, Sky?
Purification!
How's things going, Key? Oh, I'm out, apparently. There we go.
Purification!
Okay, I think we can do this. We're just chewing on Grim Guardians, which has been really good. It's really fun.
Appreciate it.
Okay, I think we got this one. What y'all up to in VR chat? How's things going in there?
Who dares disturb my slumber?
Pretty good. Happy I may have finally solved my tracking issue. Oh, gotcha. What was the problem? Squish. No.
You stand before me yet again. Once a fool, always a fool.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, jeez. Fuck. Whoa. I may have landed between two of those. That was kind of wild.
Leave it to me.
Oh, shit, I don't have enough energy.
Sweeping curse.
Okay. Okay. Ow, fuck. This guy's so mobile.
Shall remain. Perish.
Oh.
Summon servant.
My turn.
Better just to take the hit with Shinobu. She can tank it.
Summon servant. No trace shall remain. Perish.
Okay. Bad timing in that. That's okay.
This day.
Ow. Ah, shit. Keeps getting me on the way back. Okay.
No trace shall remain.
Thank the blocks. Oh.
Loyal service.
There, okay. Unfortunately, we can't survive the death blow. And I forget what it is. I think he just tries to dunk it on us. They'll be in the middle. Never mind. Okay, didn't kill us. I'll take it. Chest tracker kept drifting. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know too much about the tracking devices, but it's interesting to me. I see. Yeah. Also, I just gotta apologize, Sky, like in person. At one point you asked me like a question about like taxes and stuff, and I gave you like the wrong answer. And I've like felt bad about that for like probably over a year. So yeah, that was a whoops on my part. I only committed minor tax fraud. Oops, my B. Thus the Naughty Magazine was ours. Naughty Magazine. What's wrong? Is this really what we demon hunters should be doing? We got the Naughty Magazine of legend. Turn Boy was based on code. It was. It's true. Turn Boy taught me well about committing tax fraud. I fixed it though. Congratulations, you got porn. I did. Is this really what we demon hunters should be doing? Feels the same as usual. It always ends up like this whenever Corona's involved. Sigh. Yeah, could have being a responsible adult and now apologizing for facilitating minor tax fraud. I mean, it was my own tax fraud, so that's you know, it's better than accidentally having someone else commit tax fraud. Yeah, really are better than really being better than a lot of adults. Yeah, oopsie doopsie do tax fraudy waddy. Sherry said that she left Pheromone Z on this floor, if I recall correctly. You wouldn't happen to know what Pheromone Z is, would you, Maya? It's a legendary super drink that turbo boosts your pheromone power. Great. A forbidden tonic that removes any semblance of balance, truly game-breaking content. Balanced content, what are you going on about, Maya? Distribution was supposed to have been halted, yet here we are, faced with the presence once anew. Okay, seriously now, what's going on with you?
Time for some demon hunting.
Great. Guess I couldn't handle Sky Serum. Anyways, but yeah, so how y'all doing? I can't believe that boss was hard. Honestly, the last two bosses are both quite hard. I don't remember, like, the Cloud Hair boss isn't nearly as bad as either of them. Okay. I feel like the clock tower is kind of like I feel like we were kind of on point with it. Oh, are you serious? Does this have another one? I'll take another one. Oh, shit. Yeah. But anyway, so I'm glad the chest tracking is working out now. That's something I have to figure out. Like, to figure out all that stuff. Oh. But, yeah. Fuck it. Fuck the platforms. I don't need them. Oh. I need this one. Oh. Oh. There we go. Sharp Teeth, how you doing? I need to see if it keeps working when I use my quest instead of index. Oh, let's see. Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay, we're gonna just... oh, we do have some treasure on this floor. Something to look for. Good. Oh, I think I know what it is, too. Because I didn't know how to get to it the first time either. Oh. No, okay. Not through the floor. Project Moon's third game came out, and it's a free-to-play mobile gacha with a battle pass. Project Moon? Question mark? Okay, that's it there. How do we... Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm not super familiar with them. Oof, that's kind of rough. Okay, we need to get down there somehow. There's treasure. There's treasure down there. I desperately need it. I desire treasure. Don't mind me. Whoa. Got an armor boy down there. The landmine. That's not the answer for some reason. What? Whoops. I feel like... Well, it's all solid. This feels like it's a thing. Doesn't seem to be any holes in the platform. Get to the room on the left. Maybe. Okay, we'll try it. Checkpoint right there. There we go. Let's try it. Let's try this pit. Nope. Okay. I really want to try VR, but I'm afraid of spending so much money. Yeah, that's only being done by motion sickness. Yeah, that's a realistic risk for me. Because, like, I get motion sickness so easy. I do have, I do have the headset, and the headset does work. You know, for the most part, I'm pretty okay with it. Like, it doesn't bother me too much, but it does feel like the risk is still there for any, like, long moments. I haven't tried VR chat with the headset on either, so. And then, like, looking into, like, body tracking and stuff like that, it just seems like it's a lot. So, I have to kind of feel things out first, I think. Because I'm just so prone to motion sickness that it's, yeah. It's a tough thing. Just do it. I mostly use them as Cerberuses because they have a lot of health.
Stopping me.
Okay, we got treasure on this floor too. We'll find something. Star Wars game. It's largely third-person view. I mean, I was playing Overwhelm yesterday, and I was getting awful motion sickness, and it's 2D. It's like fucking. It's literally only made of white, black, and red pixels. There's like nothing else to it. It's just the screen shake is so awful, and your field of view is so limited that it was catching up with me. Okay, this is definitely a thing. Go, go, my child. Where the hell am I?
Leave it to me. Your turn. Okay.
Where am I? Oh, okay. Okay, let's. Oh, here we go. Look at that. Wouldn't have guessed how those two rooms connected together.
Pretty rare.
Okay, well, that works. I got motion sickness playing Donkey Kong Country. Like, actually threw up. Because, I don't know, it's been a long time since I played Donkey Kong Country, I guess, and I forgot how jerky the camera is in that game. Donkey Kong Country 2 is fine, but the first Donkey Kong Country game, there's a lot of like left and right sway on the camera, but also I was watching White play it, and that may have been also a factor. What are these things? I wonder if I can just like dispel them. Yep. Oh. Okay, well, that's pretty cool. There we go. Yeah. Ghost puncher, purification. Do you punch them in the face? No, we're using like the little, I forget what it's called. We are using the Anusa, I guess. Wait, do we want to go here? Makes it look like you're punching them. Well, yes. I'm punching them with it. Here, see what gets me after 10 minutes of moving around with free movement. Gotcha. I think it is still really cool though. I'd still like to look into it further one day. Oh, a mysterious door that opened. Oh, this is the shortcut that we found backward. We found this like the wrong way. I have a real good answer for these guys. Actually, I wonder. No. Sure. Go, my child. Freezing would probably be good against them. Yeah, that looks. Yeah, that is a good answer. Like, yeah. There we go. But fortunately, I learned a lot more about taxes since then, so I know better what I'm doing. Honestly, it's a hard thing to figure out. There's a lot of layers. and not many things correctly. There's a lot of things that's hard to figure out how it scales to like a streamer. So it's taking time, but I've gotten there. Oh, knife. There we go. Oh, knife didn't kill. Surprising.
Reloaded.
Gloop, what's up?
Appreciate it.
Okay, I think this is probably the boss. This floor fortunately isn't too big, so
Change. Okay.
we definitely want that, and for her we want probably maybe the scythe, I guess.
Wow, leave it to me.
Yeah, supposed to be lurking. All right, Gloop, enjoy the lurk. Okay. It's the fallen angel we fought before. To think we'd cross paths like this again. It's an imitation created by Adult Corona, an empty copy that can only replicate its abilities. The fact that she can replicate an angel speaks volumes about her power. We can't let this blasphemy stand. It's up to us to purify it. Gotcha. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Ow. All right. Okay. Well, we didn't do that quite right, but it's okay. Did that wrong. Oh, whoa. Okay, just gonna eat all those hits. It's fine. It's good. Oh, whoa. Okay. Didn't realize that would be a problem. Okay. Oh, wow. Fell through the floor. Okay. Okay, well, that was kind of rough. Nope. Doing that weird. Okay. What do I want to do here? Oh, got her. There we go. Clockwork Cyber Angel's more my speed. It's very good. Okay. Aw, thank you for the bits, Sophie. Gosh, thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. This is done. Yeah. It's cool. We made it. Aw, thank you. Yeah, GG's. Okay. Aw. Aw, thank you, Lily. Aw. Sophie's a good bean. Aw. Also, gosh, like, like maximum cutie rate earlier. It's like, oh my god, everybody's popping in. This is Pheromones. It looks like your standard energy drink to me. You really think this will work, Maya? True merit lies in the thin line between reality and one's imagination. Don't you agree, Shinobu? Sorry, I genuinely don't have a clue what you're going on about. Maya's like going meta. Flora, how you doing? It's just a stamina rail. It did kind of look like it, didn't it? All right. So technically on paper, this is it. Oops. I don't want to make this. Oh, okay. So we can't open the door. We have to go back. If you need to go somewhere you've been before, I can send you there with my power. Okay, we got all the items. Back to the base. Oh, we can talk to everybody. Oh, okay. Oh, hey Rock, how you doing? What you up to? How's things going? We got a premium. Yeah. Yeah. How's everyone doing? Really good, gay and stuff, very EP. Aw, gotcha. Well, get some rest if you need to, okay? Yeah. Okay, well, let's see. School sure has changed a lot. Now that a lot more is on the line with the demon realm. Wait, it's not like I know anything about the demon realm. Kinda sus.
Leave it to me.
So much weird stuff happens at our school that I guess everyone's just used to it by now. True. Oh, good timing. I've got a request for you too. And what would that be? I'm actually in the middle of making a dimensional transmission device. You know, just typical schoolgirl stuff. It basically lets you hop through dimensions, but I'm kind of missing parts I need for it. How many are you missing? I'd say about 3 parts. Sorry, would you mind bringing any that you find to me? 3 parts, right? Got it. Bring them along if we find them. Thanks a bunch. Oh, we have like fetch quests I didn't know about. Risu, congratulations. Angel Ring has prepared a gift to celebrate your many accomplishments. A gift. That's right. The two of you will continue to preserve peace on Earth by exterminating demons, so heaven felt was only right. I can't believe the angels themselves are praising our efforts. What an honor. It's only right that we continue to strive on. I'm sure you'll continue to receive more gifts as you defeat more demons and fiends, so please give it your all. Fight on, demon hunters. Oh, so many gifts. Obtain sweets. Nice and sweet, just like the name implies. Someone might want them.
Your Swiss cheese. No dodging this.
Okay, I messed up. The second I got dispatched, they're gonna cut my pay again. Ugh, mood. Daddy Claire, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Sweet song.
Yeah.
This place is so metal. I can feel a song coming on.
Yeah. Yeah.
If thought the demons actually existed, I'll put some charms on this shrine for extra protection. I need some sweets. Sweets for my brain. We've got some right here. What? Gimme. No such thing as free sweets, of course. I'll power your sub weapons up if you give me some. Well, should we give her some? Yeah. With sweets. Well, which sub weapon should I power up? Oh my goodness. Shinobu. Oh my god, I gotta pick. Oh, I love the grappling hook, but it's not really used for anything other than me flying around. Hey, Code, are you a law roader by any chance? Law roader? What's that mean? I don't even know what that means. What are the things that we use most? Technically, actually, honestly, the grappling hook. I'm just gonna power the grappling hook. Do it. Yes. The mechanic haven't we found yet? Shimiku. Oh, Megami Tensei. I gotcha. No, I'm like familiar with the series, but I'm not like super well versed in it. Yeah, there we go. I really am a genius. Everything is powered up. We can now extend. Oh, diagonals. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm living my best life right now. My goodness, I had to have an upgrade to get that. Okay. Yes. Gotta power up more weapons. What else do I want to do? Probably the knives. Oh, but the grenade's so fun. We gotta power up the grenade. What can the grenade do for us? There we go. I really am a genius. Any demon grenade powered up. It now explodes 3 times in succession. Okay. It's fair. Okay. Maybe the penguin? Like, the penguin's pretty good. There we go. I really am a genius. Penguin is powered up. Penguin now continues to move until the sub-weapon button is pressed again. Oh, okay. That's kind of how I thought it would work. It would definitely not be a law person. Oh. Law is in law? Like, fuck the police? Basically, endings are always heaven, hell, and humanity. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Let me see. I don't remember what this is. Oh, it's the shield. The shield is pretty useful. Yeah. Okay, it now lasts longer and can launch with an additional press of the sub-weapon button. That's kind of cool. On SMT is basically selfish, unthinkable devotion to God forever. Oh yeah, definitely not my jam. Umbrella. Yes. How much candy did I get? Charge time shortened, thrust attack with weapon consumption reduced. Make pretty much anything and everything amazing. Feel free to call me a turbo genius. Is that a title someone could have? Could that be my title? Let's go check here just quickly, just to... I know there's probably a thing for talking to every girl and everything. Turbo tax genius. Yeah, I only committed a little bit of tax fraud that one time, accidentally, and now I know better. Well, chaos root is destruction and a world of only demons. I'm a Disgaea fan, so it probably works out. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Oh my goodness. So that means that do we only get to upgrade 5 weapons? Okay, let's deliver these items. Honey, we got all the items. Thanks a bunch. Can you line them up so I can see them? Yes. All the legendary items. Oh, will this help you locate Adult Corona for us? Probably not. He's just holding out. Give me a second. I can feel it. The pheromone powers within me are roaring out. It's about to burst. Wah! I can see it. There's a hidden room beneath Krona's throne. Inside the room is a large mirror. Said mirror is Adult Krona's way of transversing between future and present. Great stuff, Hudai. You did it. We now know how to reach her. Just you wait, you dastardly pair. It's time to face consequences. Good luck, you two. This is about as much as I'm capable of right now. As part of this castle, your childhood friend, I'm praying for your safety. Tamaran, what you up to? I mean, okay, so there is like a little bit of humor in this where it's like we've collected all the parts of horny Dracula. Yeah, like it's meant we don't have Sora now, basically. So like there is like a funny element to it where it's like overlapping with other Castlevanias where it's like typically you collect the pieces of Dracula to finally get to the end of the game or, you know, whatever. So
That should do it.
it is intentionally silly, so I can kind of respect that. You go somewhere, just leave it to me. And I'm good.
Yeah.
Just make sure that nobody has any like...
Yeah.
Okay. just got back from showing my sister around Las Vegas. She's visiting for a few days. Oh, very cool. Very nice. Just thinking. Oh, that's the base. Okay. Let's go for it. Okay, Castle's Peak. Finally made it back to the top. This is the fight. This is a fight we can't lose for everyone's sake, and to turn Honey back to normal. Well said, Maya. Our goal lies beyond the throne. We need to find that mirror. Demons lurk near. We demon hunters appear. Coming those no siblings move out.
Let's keep it up.
Okay. I'm actually gonna just take 2 seconds here to refill my water because I'm really thirsty. So I'm just gonna do that right quick. Also, we're probably at 60%. I could probably update my totals here. So we're at 60. And yeah, I will be right back. Yeah. Okay, I'm back, but I'm having like a weird little technical issue, so I'm actually gonna exit the game right quick. Okay. Just gonna exit right quick while I try to resolve this. This game doesn't like playing nice with like minimizing, so something to make note of. Send it beyond her corporal form. Yeah, kind of. What happened here? Trying to figure this out. Yep, there we go. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. There we go. All right. There we go. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. There we go. Put a little bit of music on in the meantime. Okay. Anyway, so, okay, we'll get back into this. Game just doesn't like playing nice with like minimized things, so. Okay. Power up items. It would just slide right off the screen into an unknown horizon past the edge of the monitor. Me? Like, every once in a while. It is actually a thing in OBS. If you push like any assets too far to the left or right, like it can actually get stuck. And it's really weird because you should on paper be able to you should be able on paper to just like pull like just like center to the screen, but like yeah, but it doesn't let you always do that. Okay, so oh, Shinobu, Maya has been talking nonstop about your efforts. Here's a new gift for you. Huh.
Your Swiss cheese.
What candy?
Yeah.
I wonder what gives us the candy. We'd be giving me sweets, yes. Which weapon? Probably. Honestly, this has turned out to be way more useful than I thought. Actually, you know what? Knives. I assume it's gonna give us a 3 spread. There we go. You know, throw 3 at once. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. I'm curious, like, if there's any way to tell, like, how many items are in an area. All right, but we're gonna go fight adult Chrono.
Time for some demon hunting. Yeah.
I guess it's like just, I don't know if she's a thing in the actual Galgun games. I can only assume. Okay, well, yeah, I found a little secret right away. Take it.
Rock and load. There.
Anyways, but yeah, how's everyone doing? Oh, snail. Am I going backwards? I feel like I'm going backwards here.
Check-in.
The boss is this direction. Did it just start us like at a halfway point? I think it started us at a halfway point. I ended up going backwards. Okay. Look, that didn't seem right to me. Yeah, because I recognize this. This is the spot that I accidentally discovered. You know what? There's this one tower that's halfway through this section here, I think. And I didn't... Ooh. Oh, fuck. Okay. this next area. And I didn't get to jump on it. Or I didn't get to enter the door or whatever, and I have been like wondering about it ever since. Oh my goodness, the grappling hook upgrade was so much better than I could have ever guessed.
Hey there! You're safe now.
Treasure. I like treasure. Betty Dom, how you doing? Wait, hold up, this game has a grappling hook? It does.
No dodging this. No escape. No dodging this.
That is absolutely a thing. I can just feel it. I don't know why. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. No. Yes. No. Yes. There's nothing gonna be up here, but I do it anyways. Hopefully it'll go on sale at some point in the near future. I mean, Indie Crate stuff usually does, so, you know, just gotta hang tight. Whew, okay. There we go. Oh. Well, this is... Oh, no! Okay. I was supposed to say, this is pretty dangerous. Okay.
I'll be right there, Maya.
Okay. Oh. Oh, stuff up here too. There we go. Good. Oh, jeez, she's right here.
Pull together, Maya. Maya's back and not so black.
Like, come on. There we go. I haven't been good at playing this genre of games. Still seeing Shinobu makes me want to get Metroid Dread. Metroid Dread's pretty good. I have like minor like issues with it, but the game overall is pretty good. Okay, let's try this again. Whoa. Yee. Did you play Fusion before Dread? That's a good idea too. One of my favorite Zero Mission. I love Zero Mission. Okay. Oh god, that was really lucky that that worked out the way it did. Ah. Okay, well, okay, we learned a thing. We can open and close the umbrella while in the air. Oh, you're shitting me. Oh, this is definitely like this is meant to be a tough spot.
I'll be right there, Maya.
Okay. This is a tricky place. Things are hard to do, probably. Yeah. I mean, you could just read like a bullet point of what Fusion's about, and you'd probably be fine. But like, there we go. Fusion is on the Switch. I'll do that. You won't get a lot of the story points. It is kinda if you have a Switch Online Pass. Yeah.
You can still fight, right?
I guess I'm doing this the hard way. The easy way to do it would be just to use the umbrella. Ah, figuring it out. It's all coming together. This is not easy though. Ow, fuck. Oh, well, that's just rude. Okay. I can do this. Whatever. Easy. It's cakewalk. Unbelievable. Can't believe they made something so easy.
Pull yourself together, Maya. I'm okay now.
There we go. And grappling hooks are cool too. Cool though. Yeah, they are. It's true. It's a little close, but it's okay. Oh, fuck, fuck. Okay, gotta be careful of that. Yeah, kind of have to be really careful of that. Hey, upgrade the umbrella. I don't remember. I probably did. I'd say so, because he's in pieces on the floor. He probably does. Oh, shit. Oops.
Your turn.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh. That was nasty.
I'll be right there, Maya.
Actually, how much weapon energy do I have? Oh, I see how that works. Okay. Interesting.
Pull yourself together, Maya.
Yeah.
I'm okay now.
Fades me since it implies one of the hearts literally just stopped. It's just lying there. Yep. Whoa. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so they're rotating. Okay. Jeez. Can we not do that? Okay. Oh. Crap. This is strangely a hard spot to work through here. Okay. The air's pushing me, so I didn't realize I was gonna, like, fly. I could probably go up and over, but I'm a little wary. Oh, fuck. See, that's what I was scared of. I could grappling hook up, which might be a little bit more reliable. How do I swing off the enemy? What if I could? Wait a minute. I just remember I could actually just like do that. All right. There we go. Just had to remember all the things I could do. Oh, egg. Oh, plus my attack. My attacks do more damage. Oh, very good.
Your turn.
We did it. Maybe oh, there's definitely stuff up there. Yeah, nice try. Can't hide stuff like that from me. Oh, what? This is definitely supposed to be things up here. This is where they hide gifts. Ugh. The game can only ever be 9 out of 10 now. I had to deduct a point for that. Found a nice view, that's true. It is a pretty nice view. There you go. Wait, what happened? I've been playing Tomb Raider. Spicy. What do I have for tools here? This would be a good one. There. I found you got a dock point for that because I found a cool spot and there should have been stuff hidden in it, but there wasn't. There's in fact no hidden stuff in it. Ow. Very disappointing. It's so windy. No treasure behind waterfall, -5 points. I actually reacted because I thought I was gonna miss the thing, so I threw out my grappling hook, but the grappling hook had enough cooldown that it actually made it worse. Okay, I don't know how I managed to do CPR in this wind, but I'll make it work, I'm sure. Oh, fuck.
I can't go on.
Oh, my goodness. Stupid wind. Okay. It's so windy.
Will be punished.
Okay.
Change. Leave it to me.
So we do have an attack up. It kind of makes it look like that might be all there is for the weapon upgrades. It's a lot of Phoenix Downs. Yeah, we've got a few of them. I actually kind of really like the life system in this. There's just like a soft currency you pick up and it slowly fills up the bar and you get a life once you fill it up enough. And it's just like, oh, that's kind of simple. It works.
Your turn. Leave it to me.
Oh, fuck. The penguin upgrade was worth it. It's a cute animation, like when she's actually, yeah, her neutral animation when she's in the wind. This shields her skirt. It's cute. Oh. Like there's so many like little like details. It's a good game. Like it's a visually nice game. Cool. Like good design work. Good animations. It's got everything. It's got everything on that front. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh. Like, that was probably fine. Okay. There we go. There should not be no waterfall ever, or any water at all. No water in this game. Makoto does no. Makoto says no. It's a different enemy.
It's the spot.
Either there isn't a treasure behind a waterfall and people get annoyed, or there is a treasure behind a waterfall and people call it overused. Clearly the answer is should be Schrodinger's waterfall treasure. There's a 50% chance of it being there or not. People will be annoyed when it's not there then. Oh. Ow.
It's the spot. Shinobu, my turn. Maya.
Oh. This is interesting that there's such a like distinctly different route to go through this castle. Like this is a completely different stage. Actually, can I? No. The answer is no, I cannot. I want it though. Oh, not the right thing. There, I got it. Oh, I could have just used this platform over here. Never mind. Don't mind me.
It's the spot.
Empty treasure chest behind waterfall. Yes. It's like a Final Fantasy VI kind of thing to do.
Shinobu. Your turn. Aye, aye. You're out. Okay.
Okay, I know where we're at. There we go.
Rock and load.
It was too big brain for stairs.
No dodge. Your turn. Aye, aye, sir.
Ow. Oh, shit.
Shinobu, my turn.
This definitely
You're out. My turn.
makes me wonder how close you playing this to Castlevania.
Leave it to me.
Ow. Not close enough, god damn it. There could have been secrets here, god damn it. Okay, whatever. Let's go in. Okay. Oh, oh. I love the cutter. It's so sharp.
My turn. Welcome. Back in the spot. Disappear. Come. Maya.
Okay.
Okay.
It should be good. Okay, boss time. Where's Adult Corona? We have to fight her. Okay, no throne. Break the wall. Oh, she's asleep in a bed. No way in hell there's anyone better than She's up for the count. You'd think she'd be a bit more on edge. Oh well, this works out for us. Let's go find that mirror. We literally blew up one of her walls. Oh, there's the mirror. Well, this is definitely a mirror, but what do we do now that we found it? If it leads to Adult Corona, then I guess we pass through it. Sure looks like your average mirror, but I guess it's worth giving it a shot. Hold your horses. Oh, and she's sneaking in while I'm asleep. That's a hell of a move to make. Oh my god, why is she like this? No, this isn't her adult form. Corona. Alright, I don't know how you caught wind of the mirror's existence, but you're wasting your time. Call it the dimensional mirror, and it's a real sucker for looks. There's only one person it'll let pass through. The one true beauty, the eternal seductress herself, adult Corona. A sucker for looks? You telling me it decides purely on looks? Hehehe. Got it through your thick heads now. There's no way in hell a couple of brats like you could ever dream of passing through it. I love that she just hucks it. Alright, I'm down for a scrap now that I'm rested up. Time to kick your butts and make you see hell after everything you put me through. Okay, round 2 against Corona, I guess. In her Dr. Wily throne chair. Plah.
You're in for a hell of a time.
Oh my god. Why is she like this? Oh, whoa. Okay, more lasers. Not just 1, 2. Okay, this is a little bit dicier then. Oh wait, I can shoot up now. I just remembered. Oh, that's not good. This is actually kind of a lot harder. Oh shit. Okay, I took that hit. There's no way we can do that. Ah, jeez, it moved up at the same time. Okay, this could be going better. Oh, that's good. Oh my god.
My turn.
Oh fuck, I didn't get through the platform. Fuck. It's fine. Kind of, if nothing else, the first one caught me a little off guard. Oh, chameleon. Find it here. Boy, this game does not like to play nice with like other programs. Chameleon. That's my baby.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There it is. Beam. 2 beams. So I don't remember what it is so we can remind code. What? Okay. Do we have to go through this every time? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, we actually can skip in this instance. Usually you can't do that. Okay. Oh god. That was a little close. Oh wow. taking a little bit of a hit there, but it's okay.
Leave it to me. Take this.
Oh, jeez, whoa. Oh, jeez. Okay, the cooldown on that was like way longer than expected. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Ah, jeez, I jumped just the same fucking time. Just left the ground, put myself in, put myself in negative.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
You're in
Okay.
for a hell of a time.
Okay.
Howdy ham. Take aim.
Oh, fuck.
Get it together, Shinobu. Good to go. Shinobu, my turn.
You just have to be like really patient with this, but oops. Yeah. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Great, we're empty.
Okay. Reload it. Get in there.
Oh, dude.
My turn.
There, finally.
Your turn. Leave it to me. Disappear.
Charge it right now. Okay. Oh my god, she spawned on us. Oh, that's so mean. Out of all the places she could have appeared, she could have appeared any number of places. She decided that she'd appear directly on me. Rude. Okay. Bratty child, I know, right? Oh my god, I have to go through the whole first form again.
You're in for a hell of a time.
Okay. Oh, whoa. Oh, shit. You know what? I can take it. I can work with that. Honestly, it's probably better just to use the cutter for this. It seems really effective. God, there's so many. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Maybe she'll appear in the... Oh my god, that hit! Okay, that was sick. Not what I intended on doing, but I like it. Yeah, my eye's itchy. Yeah. Big brain. L brain, in fact. Nope. There we go. Summon this. Okay. Now what we want is... And... Oh, 2, huh? Easy. There we go.
Reloaded! That was a hell of a fight.
Oh my god. Stop it! Stop saying that! The whole game you've been saying that. Stop it! I don't care about the mirror thing. That's fine. Just stop saying it's a hell of a thing. I'm sorry, I give up. It's Corona down, but what do we do about the mirror? Corona, is there really no way to get through? Well, that's not exactly true. Then spill the beans now. Oh my god, pulls a rocket launcher. Yeah, eek. Fine, truth is the dimensional mirror it's gotten a hell of a thing for bunny girls. There you go. Maybe? Huh, bunny girls. The thing for them is definitely let you through if you change into a bunny girl outfit. It's the 3rd game in the Galgun series, of course. Should have known. A bunny girl outfit. Is this development baffling? Absolutely. Is it surprising though? Not one bit. Even the game knows. The writer's barely disguised fetish. Well, I mean, it's Gal guns, so it's not even disguised at all. Needless to say, we don't have any bunny outfits on us. This is a sticky situation. What should we do? Believe in the bunny. Look for another way. Force your way through. You gotta believe in the bunny. Ah, whatever. I'm so done with all this. Bunny girls, get out of here with that nonsense. Shinobu, what the hell are you doing? Now the mirror's cracked. Shut it. Listen up, you dumbass mirror. I'm gonna let's throw it right this instance. Otherwise, you're gonna taste more lead than you've ever imagined. Oh, I reacted. What? I can't believe you managed to freak out the dimensional mirror. You're scary as hell, lady. Our path's open now. We're going in, Maya. Roger, off to the future. Probably a split ending, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Wait, it worked. Moral choice. Well, that means there's a bunny girl outfit hidden somewhere. Oh. Well, we got through, but is this the future? Seems like we've entered the dimensional rift. There's no telling what'll happen here. Stay alert at all times. Roger.
We won't lose this battle.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Tag in. Got it. Shinobu. Okay. Yeah. Reloaded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll lose this battle. As one does.
Yeah. Get in there. Yeah.
Like at a certain point, you just have to kind of, yeah, we'll power through with incredible violence. At a certain point, you just gotta respect the fact that they just don't fucking care. They're like, yes, we need bunny girls. That's what the mirror needs. I didn't look to see if there's treasure. This area might not have much for treasure. There we go. Yeah, bunny girls are cute. It's true.
Reloaded.
Oh, here we go. Oh, hello. If it isn't my darling demon hunters. Your efforts in making it here are most valiant, I must admit. So what's his name doing here? Just a long. Oh my gosh, she does have a long tail. Holy shit. Oh. Who's up by your feet? Oh, this? Oh, it's just my loyal servant. Go on, Hodai. Tell them as such. Oh my god. Yes, my lady, I'm your loyal servant whose tongue belongs to your feet. Not even subtle. Just like like I said, at a certain point, they're just gonna do it. So you know what? At least they're leaning into it. At least they're leaning into it. No way, Hodai. Why would you? Don't be fooled, Shinobu. That isn't Honi. Come on, Maya. How could it not be me? Hodai Kudaki, a worthless piece of trash whose only pleasure in life is to like Lady Kuruna's delicious feet. What a horrible imitation. I'll never forgive you for dragging Hodai's name through the mud like this. This calls for a severe punishment. You think I'm an imitation? Now that's just depressing. But if that's the case... Oh god. You. But let me give you a taste of your feetsies too. Oh god, never mind. I hate it. This game was a mistake. I quit being a hero to join the Demon Lord's army. Yup. Bemi, welcome. Ugh. Why'd they have to do this? Why? Okay. Oh my god, the voice got. You know what? It's just. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? You know what? I take it back. It's not a mistake. This is hilarious. He's literally doing feet slides. Okay, this loop back around somehow. I know, it came full circle. This is actually amazing. Oh my god. I like that he puts on the swimsuit. Oh my god. There we go.
I'm fading away.
Help, this is actually too good. Maximum OverCringe. Oh, done already, are we? Oh my god, her tail is so long. A little bit more drama would have filled my appetite, but it made for fine entertainment nonetheless. I can't believe you made us fight that. You demons really are a sick bunch. I'm furious. Very well then, play the spectator role has become quite a bore. Oh. Hehehe. For what sense is there in revenge carried out by another's hand? This is so good. Oh. Oh my god, her coach became a spear. It's kind of sick, actually. Still yourselves, demon hunters. You stand before a terror incarnate, a wielder of power far beyond your comprehension. Despair, yield, and bow before the almighty Corona. Oh. Okay, well.
My turn.
Hope you're ready.
No escape.
Show them a good time.
Oh, okay, can't destroy those.
You shan't escape.
Oh,
Leave it to me.
You put up a fight for me.
oh dear. Whoa.
No escape.
Here.
Your turn.
Whoa.
Said your prayers.
Oh yeah, I can crawl. Oh wow, that's actually sneaky moving in on it.
Dance for me. Hope you're ready. Show them a good time. You shan't escape.
Okay.
You put up a fight for me.
Okay. Okay.
My turn.
Here.
Oh, shit.
Said your prayers.
Okay.
Now for our next course.
No.
Dance for me.
I don't know why Panic switched to Shinobu. Oh. That was all potentially really bad. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is a good chance for damage.
Hope you're ready.
Okay.
Show me a good time. Your chance escape. You put up a fight for me.
Ah, shit. This is a pretty tight jump, honestly. Oh,
Your
fuck!
prayers.
I was already reloaded. Beto fit glam for my Samurai Cat Girl. Oh, hell yeah.
Shinobu,
You know what?
the spot.
I kind of can only respect this game at this point. It's kind of,
Together, Shinobu.
this is top shelf.
I'm fine now. My turn.
I guess I have to play the whole Galgun series now. Fuck. Okay, we want this.
Purification.
How did this happen? How did this happen to us?
Disappear.
How we have fallen. Okay, what weapons do I want going into this? Yeah, it never backs down, that's the thing, right? Okay. Okay, let's see what we have to do the first half too. We do. Okay, great.
I'ma lick you!
Forgot. Oh, they didn't do this. They didn't do that before. Okay. Oh, that's super weird. Oh. Oh my god, just like stay still there.
Shinobu, okay. Ready to go.
Oh, that's not the right thing. Come on, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. I believe in us.
Come.
Oh, what? I got robbed. Alright.
Hope you're ready. Show them a good time. Your chance escape.
Leave it to me.
You put up a fight for me.
Dragon.
Ah, shit, this is such a hard jump.
Turn.
Said your prayers.
Oh, two of them, huh? Oh,
Dragon. I can still go.
Now for our next course.
okay, that's fine.
Dance for me.
Oh, no, the recoil! Ah, I keep forgetting about the recoil on that. Ah, shoot.
I'll be right there, Maya.
Okay, that's okay.
Spot. You can still fight.
We can
right?
do this.
I'm okay now.
That was just a bad one of my. Oh, fuck, really? Okay, we didn't switch. Crap, that's okay. Yeah. This is. It's not really that bad, just. Yeah, I gotta be mindful.
Come. Dragon. Leave it to me.
There we go. Okay. Round two.
I'ma lick you!
You know what? I have nothing but respect for this game now.
Let me at it! Talking complete. Nicky! Leave him alone!
Oh, shit.
Let me at it!
Okay, swimming.
Talking complete.
There we go. Okay.
I am fading away.
Okay.
Hope you're ready. Show them a good time.
I didn't feel really confident about that one, so I decided not to.
Your chance escape.
Okay, wait for the jump. Oh, fuck! I thought I was gonna be able to get to the next brick, so I just kept going. You know, workplace accident. Help!
Maya's back and not so bad. Leave it to me. It's the
Okay, there we go.
I'ma lick you!
This guy's getting his moment in the sun, if nothing else. And if anything, he definitely needs it. Oh, okay, you can attack through those. Okay. There. Okay. Much better.
I'm fading away.
Adult Corona, though. God damn.
Hope you're ready. Show them a good time.
Or this way. Just jumps back that way. Okay.
Here.
Oh, fuck.
Say
Right.
your prayers. Now for our next chorus.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize my health was so low. God damn it. Just like, I'm finding all the things that I'm gonna do wrong right now.
Pull yourself together, Maya.
Too busy being distracted by the perfectly timed tail flick animation, right? Like, at no point is this game lazy.
I'ma lick you! Licky!
Slide. There. Easy. Okay.
I'm fading away.
Yeah. All right.
Hope you're ready. Show them a good time.
Your chance escape.
Ow.
You put up a fight for me.
I don't know why I'm better at timing that. Like,
Here. Said your prayers.
I don't think I'm supposed to be on the blue ones. Yeah. Oop.
Now for our next chorus.
Uh-oh.
Dance for me.
There we go. Okay.
Is that it?
Round two. What we got? Can't just be one. Hee, how terribly dull this is. Pray tell, surely you have more to offer. Do it. Oh, even bigger. I certainly do after all. No way, our dark energy is increasing even more. This pressure, it's too much. How can we even hope to defeat someone this strong? Crush your spirits already, have I? Did I truly let myself be obstructed by pushovers like their ilk? How awful. Their revenge scenario has only made me more ashamed of my past. We can't give in, not here. We won't. We can still fight. You're right, the demon hunters. Fight to the end. Oh, believe in the power of love. Wait, why are there so many options here? I want to know more. Okay. Fight to the end. That's right, don't give in. Oh, it's Honey. When the Blazes who deployed this Doki Doki field. Oh my god. It's the Doki Doki field. Something that's clearly from Galgun. That voice, Hudai? Did you save us, Huni? Linking the castle to the mirror really came back to bite you, Adult Corona. I've been waiting for you to let your guard down. Now it's time to face the full extent of my pheromone power. I know this won't be enough to defeat you, but it should be more than enough to weaken you. Curse is a lowly piece of my castle dares to defy me. Your power is paltry, yet you try to subdue me nonetheless. I think not. Oh. Ugh. Hyundai. Honey. I'm fine. Don't forget that I'm part of the castle right now. Sorry though, I couldn't weaken her as much as I hoped to. A man's pheromone power is so strong he has to shoot girls to stop them from swarming him. Hehe. I must admit, you did surprise me, but it would seem your efforts were in vain. Now then, demon hunters, our little charade ends here. Your lives are as good as forfeit. It wasn't in vain. Hmm? Indeed, Maya's correct. Hyundai's feelings are one with us. Honey's unrelenting spirit, that's all we need. We have the power of Pillar Man behind us. That's all we need to keep going. Shinobu, Maya, thank you for always supporting us, Hyundai. So long as you're here, we can keep fighting. Nothing can stop the three of us when we're together. Prepare yourself, Aloe Corona. Your power may be overwhelming, but it's not enough to shatter our spirits. We'll rise up again and again, finally pull through. If all bark, no bite, trivial ideologies cannot best me. I grow tired of you, be gone.
Today marks the end for you, wretched hunters.
Yeah.
Shinobu, my
Shadow of
turn.
mine.
Your turn.
Go forth.
Good. Okay, that's not what I meant to do, but it gave me some iframes. So what more could I hope for?
Obliterate them! In the blazes! Be gone! Witness how
Shinobu.
What? Wait, what is this?
come.
Oh, spikes. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's just little platforms with spikes on the bottom, apparently.
Yield to me.
Okay.
Shadow of mine. Go forth.
Okay. A little bit rough around the edges there.
That's the spot. Back to your feet, Shinobu. Here we go.
Why can't we join her? Maybe. Maybe that'll be the twist ending.
Purification.
Polly's fine, but sister power, unless I get that wrong. Nope, that would be Polly with incest. I mean, just consider what type of game we're playing right now.
I'ma lick you!
Your turn.
Peacey! Licky!
Oh, shit.
Talking?
There we go.
Okay.
Fading away.
Your turn. Sir.
Okay. Okay, round 2. I think I got this one down pretty good.
I'd be ready. Show them a good time. You shan't escape. You put up a fight for me.
Okay, just gonna take the hit with Shinobu. It's actually better I take it with Shinobu, if anything.
Said your prayers.
Oh, rude.
Now for our next.
There.
Is
Okay.
that it?
Alright. Okay. Wait until the end.
Today marks the end for you, wretched hunters.
Okay, I gotta think this through.
Shadow of mine. Go.
We definitely want these. Oh, shit. Okay, they make beams afterwards. That's not ideal. Oh, that sucks. That was just sad timing. Rando
right
just
there,
is.
No stopping me. Pull yourself together, Maya. Maya's back in no time. Leave it to me.
Okay. Oh, let's try this again. Alright.
I'ma lick you!
Fortunately, they're not getting a full health bar, so.
See? Licky!
Which is, I think, pretty generous, honestly.
Let me at it. Talking. So
There we go. Took a little hit there, but it's okay.
I'm fading away.
Okay.
Hope you're ready. Show them a good time. You shan't escape. You put up a fight for me.
I don't know why I can jump it when it's there, but I can't jump it like otherwise.
Said your prayers.
Oh.
My turn.
Now for our next chorus. Dance for me.
Crap. Ah, fuck. I gotta watch my investment because like Maya just doesn't have the health to take those hits, so I gotta be more mindful of
Maya's back and not so again. Leave it to me.
getting more mindful of this. Okay. Okay.
I'ma lick you.
Yeah, a little bit more reaction time, I guess.
Licky. Keep her below.
Oh shit. I thought he was gonna stop there.
Talking. So
Oh, took 2 hits.
My turn.
I'm trying to think, is there,
fading away.
I could probably get a heal off maybe before that. Maybe. Okay.
Again. Leave it to me.
Hope you're ready.
I'm too far
Show them
away.
a good time. You shan't escape. You put up a fight for me.
Oh. Ah.
Here. Said your prayers.
Ow, rude.
Leave it to me.
Now for our next chorus. Dance for me.
Leave it to me. Your turn.
There.
Is that it?
Okay. Okay. Aw, Iron Mouse. Yeah, I can
Today
see
marks
that.
the end for you, wretched hunters.
Okay.
Shadow of mine. Go forth.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Gotta watch those beams. Shit, you can't call up another one like immediately.
Come, pierce their soul. What in the blazes? How's this?
Okay, ice crystals.
Fear, yield to me. Shadow of mine.
What do we want here? Want these.
In the blazes.
Your turn. I can still fight.
Forces of darkness.
There we go.
Obliterate them.
Shit. Oh, okay.
Be gone.
Just.
Witness hell. What in the blazes? Come.
You have to really hit her from the side.
What in the blazes? How's this?
Alright. That's fine.
Fear, yield to me. Shadow
Okay.
of mine. Go forth.
Leave it to me.
What do I. Ow, fuck. Wait. Actually, wait.
Forces of darkness. Obliterate them.
Come on. Go.
Be gone.
Hey, it
Witness
works.
hell. Come. Pierce their soul. What in the blazes? How's this?
I'm already full. Alright. Yeah.
Feel me. Yield to me.
Rock and roll.
Shadow of
Okay.
mine.
My way.
Go forth.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no! Oh, fuck. I keep fucking all my buttons up because the stakes are so much higher right now. Okay.
My turn.
Be gone. Witness hell.
Stakes are getting to me. Come on.
Come. Pierce them.
We gotta hit that. Actually, surprisingly safe.
How's this?
Okay.
Feel me. Yield to me. Shadow of mine. Go forth.
Okay. You know what? Not great. Oh, we definitely have to take out the bottom one.
I can still fight, Shinobu. Leave it to
Forces
me.
of darkness. Oh, obliterate them. Be gone.
Okay, I took the last hit, but it's okay.
Shinobu. My turn.
What in the blazes? Come.
We're just like whittling her down right now, but that's okay, because I just need to get my footing. The more loops I do, the better.
Feel me. Yield to
Ow,
me.
fuck. Okay, don't fuck around with that.
I can
Shadow of mine.
Shinobu. My turn.
Go forth.
Go. Tag into this. Start early.
Purification.
Forces of darkness. Oh, obliterate them. Be gone.
Get in there.
Witness hell. What in the blazes? Come.
Also, her voice is so good.
Pierce their soul.
Tag in. I can still
How's this?
Shinobu. Leave it to me. Reloading.
Fear. Yield to me.
Okay.
Residents of the abyss.
Oh, that's new. Oh, okay. Didn't like
Shadow
it.
of mine. Go forth.
I can still fight, Shinobu.
Forces of darkness. Oh,
Your turn.
There we go. Much better.
be gone.
There we go. Now we're
Witness
cooking.
hell.
You're out. Leave it to me.
What in the blazes? Come. Pierce their soul. How's this? Fear.
Oh, I can shoot those. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck!
Residents
Damn.
of the abyss.
Okay. Okay. I got the loop, though, for sure.
Back to your feet, Shinobu. Good to go.
Okay. So, I should... Really, the big thing here is I need to do the first chunk way cleaner. Okay.
Here.
Yeah, time to defeat the giant lady.
Come. This. Aye, sir.
Okay. We can do it.
I'ma lick you!
Guess we just summoned a slime spirit. Really? 4? There.
Change. My turn. Disappear.
This is like, summon another one. Just try it, go for it.
Come.
Ah, fuck. Just eat it then. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care that much.
Hope you're ready. Show them a good time.
We could probably destroy this and get energy, but it's not really that important right now.
You shan't escape. You put up a fight for me.
Yeah, that one's really hard if it's up close.
Here. Said your prayers.
No dodging there.
Too far away.
Tag in.
Ow. Rude.
Now for our next call.
Oh.
Dance for me.
Oh, what? Oh, jeez. Yeah, did you just say I'm gonna lick you? Yes. Siki, how you doing? Yes.
Together, Maya.
Just like keep an eye on what he's doing when we walk in the room. It's not subtle.
What's the spot?
Oh, of course.
Okay. disappear.
Did I upgrade this? I should have upgraded this.
Come.
I think I did upgrade this, didn't I?
Shinobu, okay.
It's fine.
Dragon.
Okay. Yeah, Siki, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while.
I'ma lick you!
It's not subtle at all. One.
Licky! Leave him alone! I'm a bona fide weapon!
Wait, one of his lines is I'm a bona fide weapon?
I'm fading away.
Did Chrono say the same thing? Wait, what? Okay. The only thing I should be getting hit by here really is just the initial, the first spinner, because that's actually legit hard to jump. Actually, you know what? I think I have an idea how I could jump it. Ow, fuck. Yeah, nope, not gonna work. Not the way I wanted it to, at least.
Said your prayers.
Too close.
Now for our next
Okay, I'll take
That's
it.
not it.
Okay, right in. Okay. Fight until the end.
Today
Okay.
marks the end for you,
Aw.
wretched hunters.
Oh, I can hear that's the first thing I hear.
Change. My turn.
Shadow of mine.
Go
for it.
Dragon. You're up. My turn.
Let's get a little bit of extra health here.
Forces of darkness.
Your turn. Leave it to me.
There we go. Go.
Witness hell.
You're out. Okay. Now it's
What in the blazing? What in there's no soul? How's this?
reload it.
Okay.
Fear.
Oh, shit. Hate that.
Leave it to me.
Shadow of mine.
Change. My
Go
turn.
forth.
My way. Purification.
Let's absorb this one ourselves.
Forces of darkness.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
Oh, whoa. Ooh, that was a little close.
Be gone. Witness hell.
You're out. Leave it to me.
What in the blazing?
We're at high enough health now. I'd say we're probably... It's probably worth it. Oh, okay. Need more need more space for that.
Yield to me.
Oh, it doesn't do much damage. You know what? Grenade's probably better.
Go forth.
My way.
Forces of darkness. Obliterate them. What in the blazing? Be gone.
There we go. Now we get our footing.
Witness hell.
Leave it to me. Anti-demon grenade.
Oh, that's not gonna reach. God damn it.
Pierce their soul. How's this?
There we go. That's better. That's really good.
Fear. Yield to me.
Oh shit, I jumped up into it.
Residents of the abyss.
Shinobu. Okay.
Oh, this one. Okay, that's really tall.
Shadow of mine.
Okay.
Go forth.
Grab that. We don't have any, it's a gamble. Okay. Just ride this out.
Blazes. Be gone. Witness hell.
Shinobu. Leave it to me.
Pierce their soul. How's this? What in the blazing? Fear. Yield to me.
Change. Leave it to me.
Residents of the abyss.
Oh shit. Okay.
Shadow of mine.
Shinobu.
That might be like to prevent like full loops. Oh fuck. Oh jeez, I almost made a little mistake there and paid for it.
Forces of darkness. Obliterate them. Be gone.
There we go. We got her. There we go. Ugh. Impossible. Feeble mortals were able to overcome me. I told you, nothing can stop us. Seems like you underestimated the bond between the three of us. Dimensions are returning to normal. I'm being pulled back to the future. Hell. We did it. Found our footing or back on our feet. No. We did it. It's school. I don't want to go back there. Corona's presence is all gone now. This is the worst Dracula's castle destruction ever. It seems like both me and the school are back to normal. That's good, but where are we? This is probably the demon world. The demon world for real? Oh, check out the demonic scenery. I feel inspiration for a new song coming on. It's the demon world. We did it. Automatic constantly throwing people in jail for saying lick you. No remains free for saying feces. Seems like the school ended up on this side by accident when the dimension returned to normal. Aw. Oh no, is there no way to get it back? What do we even do now? Wait a minute, does this mean my prank was a hell of a success? Ooh, I rule! You dumbass demon. Aw. Okay, well, school in the demon world, that's pretty cool. Is the credit roll on that? It is too. Perfect. Now we go to the demon school, or the demons go to human school, or both. Both. We did it. Neutral ending. I love it. Yeah. Korea, how you doing? I'm not gonna lie, this is really good. I like it. And you know what? Once it became clear what it was leaning into, I'm glad that it just like committed to it. Like, why not? I'm like, pretty decent Castlevania. Yeah, it was fun in its own way, exactly. All right, sending good vibes your way. Aw, all right, thank you. I appreciate good vibes. Yeah, so not good ending or not bad ending. It seems like, yeah, it seems like a neutral ending if you ask me. Congrats, thank you. It's like the anime about high school kids adopted by the president of hell as to go to demon high school. Oh, see, perfect. Oh. As put off by the giant spider thingy, as won over by the tail and bat swing animations. Fair. Yeah, like honestly, like it's a pretty good Castlevania 3, which is actually, you know what it is it's not just that it commits to like the bit, but it makes it distinctly different, like feeling from a Castlevania game. It's tonally different, which makes it kind of more enjoyable in its own way. The Spider Chandelier was clever design. The monster designs in this game are fucking fire. They're really good. Demon High School. Demon High School, Ruma. Okay, I'm passed out due to sleepiness. All right, Makoto. You have a great night, okay? Loved hanging out as always. Oh, it's always good to have you. You rest up. Yeah. It was pretty good. I was really hungry to heal on that last boss, though. I could have just probably committed to doing damage and probably been over with it much sooner. Yeah. This is good. This is a good game. I've heard nothing but good things about Welcome to Demon School, Arima-kun. Oh. It's actually surprisingly wholesome, I think. Yeah. The show is way better than it has any right to be honest. Oh. Huh. definitely need to find someone to co-op with now. That's true. It'd be pretty fun co-op, I think. That's it. I have everything to polish off. There's like a lot of stuff I'm sure we didn't get. I mean, it looks like there's it looks like there's potentially like 6 optional things towards the end of the game, or at least another 4 optional things. I guess we took 1 route out of it. It showed about a boy whose parents sold him to the president of hell. The president of hell is super loving father to him and sends him to demon school. Aw, that is wholesome. Is that person's name Cat Pronto? Protano. Cat Pertano. That's a good name. Possibly up to 9 based on the ending dialogue options. Yeah. So it looks like there's a few options towards the end. But hey, we did our first pass, which was very satisfying. I have to admit, like, this game, when it started out, I was kind of feeling a little bit like, even when I played the demo, I was a little bit like, I don't know if this is hitting as hard as what Curse of the Moon did for me. Curse of the Moon was just like instant. I loved it. This was like, it feels a little sparse, feels a little open, doesn't feel like it's like gripping me quite as much. But this game went like, you know, it really kind of like it shaped up. To answer your question, I'm currently playing Metroid Prime and trying to get comms. Oh, gotcha. The remake or the remaster, I've heard good things. Yeah. Is co-op online? I don't think so. Also, hey Paige, how you doing? On one hand, the game has wonderful animations. On the other, Curse of the Moon 2 has a quirky train. It's true. Like, Curse of the Moon 2 is like the idea played straight 90% the way through the game. And then the last like 10% goes completely unhinged, and it's just above and beyond any of your expectations. And it's amazing. The 3 choices during the boss fight look like unlocked blendings. Yeah, they look, seems to be the case. This is on Steam. I'm currently playing it on Steam. If this is, you could, yeah, I imagine remote play is probably the main way to play this online. That or something like, what's it called? Parsec. Because, yeah, I don't think it has built-in online play, unfortunately. But remote play is probably good enough, I imagine. It's kind of funny, actually. I consider the plant boss and the Baphomet boss probably harder than the final boss. Remote play is what Nora and I did with. I gotcha. Okay. This is good. This is a good game. Well, we now know what the best Galgun game is. Like Demon Hunters going to high school in hell seems like a good ending. At least for setting up on future games. Yeah, right? Like, I've played this now, and if they make a sequel to this, if they just make Grim Guardians 2, day one. It delivered. Give me some more of that delicious Castlevania 3. I love it. Thank you for playing. What if they retire Galgun and shift all resources into this? I'd probably be about that, but I mean, I haven't played any Galgun games, and I don't know, the fans for that might not be so keen on that. Door. That one girl will make a transporter that takes everyone between dimensions, and then they can continue to do adventures in the demon world. Oh. Hello. Boss rush mode has been unlocked. New difficulty legend. Was this always an opening video that played? What the hell? I didn't get to see this. Oh, well, this is just wonderful. Way to set the pace, like, too late. Was this always in the opening? Oh, hello. I guess Bunny Suits probably is an ending then. They don't show this opening because, hello, Chrono's appearance. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Oh. I love her. Yeah, cute. We got an achievement. Here be demon hunters. It's like legend. Enemies revive upon switching screens, and even one sibling's HP being depleted constitutes a game over. Oh, these relentless. Oh, that's interesting. I'll just go into this for now, but this puts us back at the base. I'm just curious if there's like anything that's like post game. The two of you have been putting in quite a bit of work. It means new gift from Angel Ring. Please accept. You give me some sweets? Yes. What should I power up? Yeah, it seems like a good thing to power up. There we go. It charges more quickly and will unleash 3 Mr. Happinesses. Oh, that's super broken. Love it.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I guess not. You go somewhere, just leave it to me. So at some point, I'll have to figure out the stuff we're missing. Actually, wait a minute. Okay, leaving screen doesn't like change anything. Okay, well, fair enough. Can't believe how much character they fit into the casual tail animation, right? Like, the animations are good. Like, the monster designs are excellent. Everything's well animated. The bosses all pop. Should I have upgraded this? This is upgradable jump cut. Oh shit, that's broken. I love it. I know, right? All right, that puts us at 62% for our first pass, which is pretty good. Yeah. How's everyone doing? Hope everybody enjoyed Grim Guardians. It was Chef's Kiss. Excellent. Remember how there was a pillar in Hellraiser 3 that had souls in it? Vaguely. Hellraiser's a weird one for me because I watched the first 2 movies back to back basically, and then the third movie was like a couple years later. So, meow. I'll take a look, see what we got left here. Okay, so we got an achievement that we have to hunt for Castle Explorers, so I assume it's probably just taking all routes. We got something in that room for making the kitchen that had all the pots. There's very clearly an achievement tied to that. More demonic than demons. That looks like it might be for all upgrades. We bunny girls now, which I guess is the bunny girl ending. Bonds we trust. So that's probably one of the other endings. Oh, it looks like there's a bunch here that are probably just for Rookie Hunter. There's a bunch of different stuff here. Interesting. Okay. I'll take a closer look at that list next time we stream. Or between this stream and the next stream. Streamer homework, you know. So yes, the second game that makes a tangent reference to something that ends up in Hellraiser movie that you've played this year, except this game does it accidentally. The Pillar? Okay. What's the other hell? Oh, Shovel Knight. Yeah, Shovel Knight's pretty intentional, I think. Whoa. That's... Somehow we've broken this and it's weird. Just one second, let me see if I can fix this. I think the problem is actually in the other scene. This is just how things are sometimes. There we go. It's fading out one way. There we go. And there. Yeah. That should fix it. That'll fix its wagon. Oh. Anyways, how's everyone doing? Let's see if this works. I don't know what's going on there. I'll have to take a look at that. That's a weird problem that we're having. Like, trying to think of what would cause that. Need sleep? Alright, Jackley. You have a good night. Go get some rest. Oh, pocket armadillo. Where is it? There it is. I'm just thinking. Oh, thank you. Okay, so, I mean, we're gonna vote in our next game for 5 hours, so ran a little bit longer, but I felt like we should probably, like, try and at least finish our first pass. Actually, technically, that's the game beat, so that is our 24th game of the year that we've completed. I guess roughly 12 games a month. Which is pretty good, actually. Although it's definitely like been inflated by playing a lot of beat 'em ups. Yeah. Excuse me, I want to fix that. Why am I coming in from that side? What changed? OBS is just like weird like this where I don't know if I've just like overloaded it to the point that it has a hard time keeping track of everything or what's wrong with it, but it does stuff like this every once in a while where it's like I changed nothing and now it's working different. Anyways, but I guess we can vote in our next game. I don't know if we'll get 2 viewer picks in tonight, but what do we play next? Because it is 2:30. And it's pretty late. Like, I have to keep in mind I also streamed for 3.5 hours this afternoon and like 4 last night. What else we got? What else can we throw in? Okay. That's a pretty good bunch. Okay. There we go. Left the room for a bit and caught the baby watching you. Oh, baby. Yeah. Look at me. Aw. I have a new fan. Oh my goodness. Aw. Aw, too cute. Yeah. I bet the baby was watching my chameleon or my pocket armadillo. Definitely. So yeah, this week coming up, we have 2 new games during the lineup, which is going to be Superliminal and Flare New Quest, which is an interesting game that I just discovered the other day, so I slotted it in right away. It's a Mega Man. It's a Mega Man-esque game, so that's enough reason. Oh. Just like looking. Tetris Connect. Oh, Effect. It's supposed to be Tetris Effect, right? inside my arm is kind of not like, it feels like it's burning. It's a weird sensation. It doesn't hurt that much. It just feels weird. Anyways, but no. So Grim Guardians is probably gonna be on the bulk of our lineup for the next few days. Which arm? My left. What? It's just like right by my elbow. It feels like carpet burn. You know what I mean? No. I don't know what I did. I wonder if it's like the start of a rash or something. I think my pills can cause rashes. Also, I really want someone to second vote in on 10s. You have 5 seconds. Can you tie it up? Can democracy fail once again? Nope. It's between Dicey Dungeons and Tetris Connect. Okay, so we'll flip a coin. Google coin toss. Wait. Coin toss. There we go. Okay, we'll toss a coin here. Aww. Actually, I can just. There we go. Okay, so let's see, what is it gonna be? So heads, it'll be Dicey Dungeon, tails, it'll be Tetris. It's tails, so we're gonna do a little Tetris.